Alright, hello. Different kind of format for the stream today, but, it is basically going to be me working on stuff, and you can see on top, there's, the little stickies over there. Those are things I hope to get done today, in no particular order, by the way. And I may add more stickies, and I may, remove stickies depending on whether or not I think I can get them done, but that is the goal for today. Hello Yukru, and hello Jack. I hope your days are going well. Yeah, this is not a, hey, I'm not playing games today, by the way, in case you're here for that. I'm here to work on stuff, because at the, encouragement of chat the last Sunday after I beat DS2, this is post Dark Souls 2 therapy. I'm working on stuff. So, yeah. You can just probably hear me do some like behind the scenes stuff and think, what the heck am I supposed to do here? And that's about it. Feel free to just treat me a second monitor or, come back another day. I just have my playlist right here. This time I didn't break the door. Oh, thank goodness, Jack. Thank you so much. Anyways, the first step for today is, as you can see, I have a Clip Studio here. I need to make my thumbnail, which, if you aren't aware, I am, dare I say, a VTuber. So thumbnails are of actually, a little bit of my concern. By the way, let me move this over here. It's because CSP is a little bit awkward. Yeah, there we go. So you can see how I work. But yeah, that is the goal for today. So ideally, I want to get something similar to this. This is my Q&A font that I used last time for the Zatsus. Unfortunately, because my SSD crashed, or, well, crash is a nice word to say. What actually happened is that it literally died. I don't have this file anymore, so I actually have to make it all over again. So this one, I know I just basically took the pose here and just made it like super dark. This one, I remember that I used a certain font, I don't remember which, and then I used several layers to just make the outline effect as well as the shadow here, same with this. But yeah, press F, yeah. Imagine the SSD dying like maybe like a year after I get it. No fault of my own, by the way, and yeah, I just paid like $1,000 to replace everything and get a new SSD because it's like, man, this thing sucks. But yeah, the important thing is trying to get the also like, just chatting and Zatsudan kind of thing on there. So for me, I'm trying to think of something about that would kind of fit the, dare I say, office aesthetic, right? So I am going to have to think about how to do that, because I'm pretty sure Zatsudan, what is the text for that? I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, feel free to ask me any questions about like anything in general, by the way. I am happy to do that, because this is me. I'm trying to remember what happiness feels like in this situation, because when I start Dark Souls 3, I'm gonna be a little bit less happy, right? So yeah. So, question, are the two people who I beat up and throw in the trash guards? Yeah, did you get their names? Because if so, yeah, I might have to do something about that. Yeah. Oh, I guess, baby steps, right? Baby steps? That's what we're thinking about these kind of things? So I need to see if this can transfer. Oh, nope, that is decidedly not it. Let me see if I change to Japanese. Will that fix it? No, that will not fix it. Let me just change to... Yeah, let me just change this right now. Because I need to figure out how to get that text there without, nothing short of actually making it, by hand, which would actually be kind of cringe if you could think about it. Let's, make it click over here. What flower do you like? Oh, I'm very much a, kind of like red spider lilies. I first saw them in like Inuyasha and I'm like, oh my gosh, those are so super beautiful. But I also like lilies a lot. Those are the kind of flowers I like. So, the only downside is that it's very hard to find, like, the actual beautiful gardens here where I am. And they're also pretty expensive, so, like, it is how it is. You didn't look at their name tags? Alright, do you know where you put them? Jack, I'll send somebody a check later. Hello, Jake, I hope your day is going well. Hello. Today is the I work on stuff stream. So, As you can probably tell, oh well, actually you might not be able to see it, but I have a lot of font. Actually, what happens when I do this? Oh, that's actually bad. Oh no, take it back, take it back, take it back. Okay, CSP, no, we can work with it. CSP, we can work with this. I need you to work with me here. Do this, and do this. That way, I can move one column over here and don't have to constantly close and open it. Hello, welcome to the office. Hope your day is going well. I am really trying to set up stuff so it can work. By the way, this is where I do the bulk of stuff if it's not in Canva. Which is, well, it's okay, but it's not like everything. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, this is, I'm pretty sure I can use, let me check if I can use this font actually. I know that in most cases they probably won't get after you if you're a small enough creator, but I'm always very careful about licenses. To make sure that I can actually use them on like media, for example. Like for example, Nord Pro, the font I usually use for my like shorts, my thumbnails, my most of everything, that's a font you can use like outside of the personal use. Like for me as a VTuber, I actually had to go buy the license because I mean there are people who just don't do that, right? But you should definitely you know, make sure you follow the rules in case they come after you. Okay, you got it. Is available for commercial use. Perfect. That's the most important part. But yeah. Oh, let me open this. Getting some deja vu for some reason. Oh, I mean, this is just basically work for today. Better safe than sorry? Yeah, exactly. Better safe than sorry. So if they ask, I can show them the receipt. And my license is basically that I can use this basically on like a lifetime license for desktop usage. So what I can do is I can make, you know, like you know, the thumbnails, I can make the promotions, I can make anything with that, but I cannot upload it to a website, which people think they can do, or like, you know, use some custom script to just use custom font, because people think, oh yeah, it should be fine. No, there are different licenses for that, and that's not, oh yeah, the exception is merchandise. If I want to use it for merchandise, that's a different license altogether. Which, by the way, if you don't know, yeah, they will come after you once you start making money, so make sure you buy them. Oh, I forgot I made it to JP. Nope, this way. And you can use a Dragon Ball font. Yeah, like you can use it for parodies, like, you know, personal use or just for like satire, that's fine. But as soon as you start making money, nah, people want their cut. Night license is not hard to get. It's not really hard to get, it's just people tend to forget to get said license, and because of it, then they're like, oh, well, you know, I'm small enough, they would never notice me, right? And then until they come after and you're like, pay up, pay up. And then if you don't pay up, they're like, we're gonna beat your ass. You know what I mean? Alright. What I want to do for this one is I probably want to put like my face somewhere here. And then, probably put like, for example, like, you know, it says just chatting, right? But I want to put this, the characters here as sort of like a bit of a transparent effect. I want to see if I'm able to do that. I will attempt my best to do it, and if I can't, you may all laugh at me as a reasonable amount. As well as the background. I need to like make a better background too. Like, sure, there's like the free stuff too, but like, I have a certain aesthetic in mind that I should probably make sure I, you know, do properly. So I may look at references, but you know, I'm not gonna just go. Let's see, social media stuff. I might have to change it. Might have to change the thing because, you know, obviously you're all gonna see it. But do I have anything that's good for Zatsu? Do I actually have a Zatsu art? Oh my gosh, do I? Please tell me I do. Because otherwise I can just use my my illustration right there. But I feel like I'd rather just use like me, right? Will not laugh, we will show respect as you try. Oh, thank you. But yeah, like, I am happy to talk about behind the scenes stuff. I'm really, really happy to talk about it, if possible. You know, I'm sure, this is the thing where I'm like, hey, this is, well, I didn't study like graphic design. Marketing is my bread and butter, so I love to talk about the process and everything and how to get there. So I think, first of all, I should probably do something like, no, wait, nope, oh, nope, that puts me on there. So we do this, and then move these. Sorry, I'm gonna make my Zatsu face real quick. No, actually we should do something like this. There we go. A little bit further out there. make this a little bit larger as well. Oh yeah, please let me know if the music's too loud or too quiet. Sometimes I wish Boss was not to collective hallucination from massive burnout, but for the time being, hi Boss, hello to you as well, Maze. Hope your day is going well. So we can do maybe something like, alright, since you're all here, decide, how do I want to do the Zatsu face? I can do like, you know, neutral like this, or maybe smile like this, or maybe, or other things. Do you prefer I watch on YouTube or Twitch? Honestly, no preference. If you have to pick one, since you're already on the Purple Office, stick with Twitch. But if you're really, it's not really a big deal. You're a little low compared to the music? Alright. Let me just make the music a little bit lower then. There we go. How's this? Yeah, today is, hey, I'm going to be calm, you know, low cortisol kind of stream where I get things done. Better? Alright, perfect. Gotta add this piece with the red circle everywhere. Join Red Team Wear a nice outfit, remind me of the people who I play cards with. Oh, yeah, I mean, this is the office outfit. This is where, you know, you're wearing the actual, like, tailored shirt and then the vest on top. That's the idea here. So, it is like that. By the way, yeah, ignore the things over here. So, maybe we could do something like that. Or maybe something like this. By the way, yes, this is what I do off stream to try to make everything. I have to puzzle it out. So put me over here. Wait, no. Oh, stick it up on me. There we go. I have not forgotten. I would put myself back here. So it is like that. Like Happy Boss, Mallow she's adorable. Okay. Well, I guess I could put it on here. Yeah, this is going to be for tomorrow's thumbnail, by the way. So this is priority number 1 to get done. Everything else on the sticky notes, that's a future me problem. Future me is a little bit later. What do you currently studying? I study basically business administration with a focus on marketing. And I also have a certificate in analytics. Growing all armor? Oh, armor is so difficult to draw, but people who can actually do armor, especially for like their VTuber models or like 3D models, based. But yeah, that is what I studied, and I mean, like, I feel like it's leaked out a couple of times whenever I talk about something, go on tangent, like, oh, let's talk about it. Especially when it comes to like branding and other marketing areas, I'm like, I love to talk about that. I will say, please don't ask me what I do for work, because a lot of it is kind of like, you know what I mean? But at most I'll probably give like very vague or general answers. So we have this right here. Ready, the empire building. So yeah, we can do something like this. Maybe make it a little bit. Oh, I should probably remove the animation thing. We're not doing animation, I don't think. So I can make it maybe a little bit smaller and probably put it like right here. So something like this, or I could make it like I could put it in the center this time. So I'm not really sure what I'm feeling right now, but I'm thinking something like this. You know, just to keep some consistency. But we could also do something where it's like in the center, right? Because yeah, it's easy to just, you know, slap a thing and call it a day. But I'm really into thumbnail making, because I realized, oh, that's like, as a marketer, I should not allow myself to half-ass these things anymore. Figuratively and tricky doxing questions will be met with firing. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, don't ask for specifics. That's why I have to be vague a lot of times, because I'm like, I'm not allowed to talk about these things, you know? And it's also why whenever you see pictures from my everyday job, it's always like, hey, it's just my generic desk. Nobody can figure out a desk. You daring and put it on the left? Oh my gosh, when your eyes get smaller when it looks like she's angry? Oh my gosh. I mean, I guess I could try putting on a desk, the bottom left, but I'm not really sure about that. Just because people usually read left or right, so it would be a problem there. I'm not 100% sure on that. So yeah, maybe we could try this. By the way, thank you very much for popping in, by the way. Welcome to the office. Oh yeah, and the TITS is off today because I want to work hard on getting this done. So we can put this here. This is, I'm gonna just folder this as me, as you can see right here. So we have this, and put myself in here. And then this layer is specifically for the background. And I'm thinking on how to do this, but I think I'll be going ahead of myself if I try to do that right away. Yeah. Yeah. So we have the colors here. I can grab this. This is for later, by the way. I still have to work on it because I actually want to try to do some LTD rigging with it and see if I can make it like a little, you know, TITS pet. I'm thinking about it. Oh yeah, and this is my reference sheet in case I need the colors. So all of it is available for me today. Grab this here. Who's that cute little thing? Oh, this one? Oh, this is the Implochi! This is the Implochi right here. See? He's like slightly toasted. He's a cute little Implochi. If we ever have like merch, it's gonna be this guy. He's you guys. He's all of you. What I need to do is I need to give him a suit, and I also need to give him a little set of leaves or something, or maybe like some sesame seeds. Probably sesame seeds actually. We need a plushie now. Look, if we ever reach a point where I can make a plushie out of this, that would be great. But I need to find a way to do so in a way that is not really financially taxing. Like, you know how there's these things where they're like, oh yeah, you need to pledge a certain amount in order to make them. I wouldn't mind paying a little bit just to give that chance a try, but the problem is I don't know if anybody would be interested in actually buying them because they do make them in bulk. That is the problem. So, it's also that's our boss. Oh, yeah, he's a little guy. He actually, you know, fun fact for people who weren't here, he used to be the sub badges until he realized he's too small for people to perceive. Which, by the way, I need to update the sub badges too. So I switch over to making him, you know, cute little mascot, and you can see he has like different layers and everything. And I used to have the original file, but once again, 07's the SSD, so he is. I basically had to kind of remake him right here, and I hope that 720 is okay because if I have to remake him at a higher like dimension, that's gonna be a little while. That's gonna take a little bit of time. Paying my money that I'm somehow making despite not getting paid. Welcome to the office. Thank you very much for clocking in. But yeah, the thing with these kind of pledges is that because they require bulk, it's not just like it's not like they can just make 1 or 2, right? They have to make I think at least 100 units or 50 units if you can find a certain place to do that. So you can see why that's a little bit difficult, right? Because usually with pledge you put in a down payment for that and then you kind of buy it later. That's for people to, you know, kind of figure out if there's actually demand for it. So, you must have some stickers. I was definitely thinking about stickers, not just of, you know, my VTuber, like, you know, the actual custom design, but also a little plochi here too, right? Making that sticker sheet is a little bit expensive though. I am considering that, but I also have to think about like, okay, how do you actually, you know, turn this into merchandise? You know what I mean? Leaving late for work today, so thanks for the noise on the drive and a few. You know what? No problem. Yeah, today is going to be very low cortisol. No, I'm resting my throat. Same with tomorrow. Very resting my throat. And then, given the poll, right? I think we're going to be doing the Metal Gear Rising Revengeance DLC on Friday, since there seems to be a demand for that. No problem, by the way, to do that, because I already set up the waiting room. Yeah, just overall, we're trying to relax and remember what happiness feels like until I play Dark Souls again. We have a tiny problem, and what is that, Jack? But yeah, I would like to make stickers. I would like to maybe have a little plush once, you know, eventually. I would also like to, I guess, you know, maybe have merch one day, but I explained this to Maze before. It's just, it has to be financially viable to do that, and I don't think people here would act like they would say it's cool, but I don't think people here would be able to do like actually buy it viably. And I'm not saying it's not because like, oh man, I'm not calling you guys cheap in case you're wondering. It's because first of all, merch is expensive, and second of all, you've all seen the world outside right now. It is not great. So that's why if I do end up making merch, I would like to inform everybody in advance, like, hey, this is coming, so you can prepare. You have to set the water on fire to break. Alright, hey, I wish I had a PA noise, but, clean up in aisle 3. The break room specifically. This ball mochi is hard working at me. Well, he is definitely smiling. Only one way out of this, knowing how to knit and make them by hand. The problem with that is I need to do kind of logistics kind of stuff. And I don't have the time to learn how to knit. But yeah, that's what I want to emphasize. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get anything done, by the way. I like to yap a lot. I'm gonna break room. What have you done? Oh, are you gonna be okay? But yeah, how about for this? What if we left this here for now, and then what if I duplicate this? Alright, cool. And then this one, what if I did a filter, no, I need to rasterize this. Rasterize. Filter, quick filter, apply for the current layer, and then what I can do is make it super dark. And that way, what I can do then is, as you can see, it's like this. And then I can probably lower the contrast too. So there's that. Filter, quick filters for the current layer. We can make it super dark, make it so there's no contrast. There we go. So you can see the thing is over here, and then probably lower the opacity like this. We could do something like that. But yeah, trying to coach. But yeah, that's why, like, I originally, at the start of the year, I thought, oh, it'd be really cool to have merchandise at the same time. But just looking at the current situation out there, I don't think it's viable to do that. Especially since if I'm not paying for the art, I would have to get the art on my own, and you know, the licensing that way. So, you know how it is. Oh yeah, you're gonna hear me like smack my keyboard a lot, and I'm not sorry. I will do it again. So yeah, we can do maybe something like this, and then oh yeah, this is where, like, oh my gosh, I'm in JP. Nope, give me Canadian English right now. Just chatting. Yeah, we can do this. Make this black right here, and then Norco gold should be fine. Maybe boost it up like this, or maybe we could just do something like this, and then we can. So we can do this maybe, and then we can have the text kind of like an echo in the background, a lot larger. What are we thinking? Adorable goober? Oh, well, I mean, I try to figure things out here. So we can have this. I'm going to be just playing a lot with this while I try to figure out how the best way to do this. So we can do something like this, and then like the concept here is that we do this so it's kind of in the background, right? I can put myself over here. Yeah, something like this. And then we can do this. I kind of want to have a bit of a postmodern-ish kind of a thing right here. Oh, I might have to squish it, actually, thinking about it. I might have to squish this font. Can I do that? Is there a way for me to squish this safely, or do I have to like manually do it? Because that is dangerous. Maybe semi-light? No. We're gonna have to commit to this. Alright, cool. So, yeah, we have to basically make it so that the Zatsudan font kind of exists. And I also need to make sure it's outlined too. You know what I mean? Is that mechanical keyboard? Yes, this is the Razer Black Widow. What? It's something, it was like a Black Widow 3 or something? Yeah, this is what I have for a keyboard. So, in theory, I am supposed to be, you know, a gamer with this, but in practice, I'm just like, don't mess with the boss, she knows how to use Photoshop. Oh, I mean, this is CSP, you know? Not really the same thing. Anyways, I'm gonna duplicate this for my sanity. This is the backup in case I screw up. And then we're going to figure out a way to... Oh yeah, by the way, this is my actual process. I'm like, hey, I'm going all over the place. I'm gonna get into Lives of PS today before I got some work at work. We did make some progress. We beat up the... Okay, for people who haven't watched the stream yet, la for 1 minute, okay? Mute for 1 minute, alright? Cool. I beat up the Guardian, I beat up the Door Guardian, I beat up the Black Rabbit Brotherhood again. I bopped Alidoro, and we are going to we're going into the interior of the Arch Abbey. By the way, off stream, after I did end stream, I did notice there were new things from both the King of Riddles and the Progan Puppet, so I will be doing that next time we start, before we get into the meat and potatoes. I hope that answers your question. here. The edge I want to do is maybe, so edge, in case you're wondering, is, you know, just the border, right? So that looks really ugly. What we can do here instead is that we can make it so that it's quite transparent, I believe. Default? Can we make it transparent by default? I'm pretty sure we can make it transparent by default, right? RGB, visual, there we go. Nope. Nope, that's, oh, dang it. Oh, nope, go, do this. No, that's, oh, no, actually, I can figure out how to do this. I can figure it out. So we can do something like this, right? And then, what we can do is, I can rasterize it, and then I can make it transparent. I should be able to do that. Yeah. So let me rasterize this. Hope that I understand it correctly. And we can get rid of the white here. See, now it's transparent. But yeah, I'm really into making thumbnails now, just because it's like, okay, we can do better. This is not like my first year of streaming where I'm like, hey, I'm just gonna do something and call it a day, and I don't exactly have the clout to actually like get away with that. So I might as well use my degree somehow, some way. So it has been like that. And then I would like to actually work on the card stuff too, except that it's working on stuff that uses the debut assets. So I cannot actually show that, unfortunately. Okay, neat. Okay, gotcha. I want to talk about pie. I haven't had any pie today, in case you're wondering. So I cannot help you with that. Maybe 75 here? Yeah, maybe we can thin it out like this. We could do that. Or maybe, 65? There we go. We can do something like this. And then we can make it so that since it's like that, we can make it faded here like this. What are we thinking? You could do something like this. And then we have the just chatting overlay on top right here. And then we can make this the, kind of bold eye catcher. And then I guess if we really, really want to take it seriously, we could just, maybe make it so that it's like this, like it fits right here. Oh, I have to, no. Go back. Stretch it out. Yeah, stretch it out like this. So what we would do is actually do something like this. Yeah, it would actually be nice if I had, I would say Photoshop actually has some pretty good tools about this to actually make these kind of things. But, that requires going to Photoshop and Adobe, and, that is a big no-no, given what they do. So, instead I use CSP, and I bought the EX version because I'm like, sure, let's invest in this, right? Yeah. Oh, it actually doesn't look that good, doesn't it? Ooh, I'm taking it back. Okay, I never had a burger pie. I had some apple and bear pie today, pretty good, but holds together poorly and messed up a bit. Oh, yeah, it probably crumbled, didn't it? I am sorry to hear for your loss. Here we go. I guess, we can just stick with this then. And we can make it a little smaller right here. Can we make it a little bit wider, actually? That's the interesting part. Something like this. Sorry, I'm just thinking right now how we could do this. Alternatively, we could make it so that it's kind of like we make a frame here, and then we can just stick it on the top. Oh, we could actually do it. No, that would actually be pretty cool. No. I think I'm cooking here. Oh yeah, this is why thumbnails take hours, because I'm like, hey, here's a cool idea, but what if I changed it halfway through? So what we can do here then is make this new layer. This is the frame. This is where people or artists in general hate me because they're like, what the frick are you doing? It's like, don't worry about it. Trust in the process. There is no process. You can do something like, you just dunk. Maybe not like this color entirely, but maybe, like the color on here. So something like maybe this one right here. Yeah, we could use this. And then just dunk it in. Nope. I'm full. We do something like this. Yeah. And then we can make a maybe over here. I need to make sure I put my VTuber model on top of that, by the way. Do this here. And then put our model on top. And so good, just not aesthetic. I mean, at the end of the day, if it's you know consumable, it's consumable, right? So it's not like it's it's not like it's a bad thing. Do this, maybe make the layer cheat a little bit, and I can use that to color it up a little bit. So something like this, and then oh nope, not that way, not this one. I need this one. This. So we can do that, right? And then what we can do is we can do this, and then we can do maybe a lattice. So I'm gonna experiment just to make sure I don't accidentally ruin my existing stuff. We can do something like this. Here we go. Very, very small. Dunk this over here. And then move this up just enough so it covers the bottom right here. It looks like it's sort of melted. I might have to go ahead and make it thicker. Dang it! Okay, there we go. Now it's covering the bottom because I need to make sure it gets rid of the curves. I'm thinking maybe like a grid kind of background too. So we have something like this, and then we can have another one on top here. Oh, did we do it? Apply? Yep, apply it, sure. We're becoming the manager of Ether Energy & Co. What were you doing? Who hired you? Why can't we go on floor 13? Before that, I was an office manager for a subsidiary for Ether Energy & Co. because they are quite a large company. And why can't we go on floor 13? Because there is no floor 13. Did you know that in a lot of Western countries, they don't like to use floor 13 because it's considered unlucky? It's the same way how a lot of Asian countries, they don't want to do like, floors 4 or like, you know, especially 44 because it's considered very unlucky. So that is your food for thought today. Yeah, we can do something like this. And then what I'm thinking with this is that we need to figure out how to move forward. I'm thinking of squishing it here now at this point. That way it can look a bit more aesthetic and also look more clean together. So we can do something like 75 right here. And then we can do this. Yeah, because the echo thing didn't really work out as much as I wanted it to, did it? So yeah, we can do maybe do this. Here, or maybe you know I can get rid of the lattice as well. Make a thumbnail? Yeah, pretty much. Today is co-working, so you can see on the sticky notes on top of the stream that this is the goal for today. Because I'm making the thumbnail for tomorrow. If I don't get this done today, I'm making sure I get it done tonight. So this is me right now just trying out different concepts to see what will work until I click on the thing that fits me. Which really should tell you all you need to know about my process. Maybe 80 here? Yeah, maybe 80 here. Because Zatsudans are quite, you know, they do tend to recognize it this way. So we can do something like this. And then I want the just chatting here to kind of be layered in a way that fits the frame. You get what I mean? But it can't be too low as well because otherwise nobody really sees it. So maybe something like this. So that's why I'm using black right now, just to kind of get my idea on how to set this up. I do love the effort I have to make videos. I don't think I have this level of effort in thumbnails. Yeah, like you can see that a lot of my, hey, you know, here's the waiting room stuff are very simple in terms of thumbnails. Like I make those in Canva, but like if I'm using like a just chatting thing for a while, I feel like I need to inject a bit of my personality into it. You know what I mean? Then that's why I'm here. And then you can see I have other tasks on here. I don't think I will get them all done because I've scheduled this for about 3 hours, but we will see. It's just as somebody who studied this well, not graphic design, but overall like marketing, I need to step it up, if you can believe it. Do this. What kind of oh, not for me. Do this. Do maybe something like a gradient. No, I need the other color. Dang it! This maybe. No, I just missed it completely. I'm a fool. Oh, the other way. The other way. But yeah, feel free to ask me any questions about like process or whatever. I am just going to be here to try to figure things out. Well, with music playing. No, we can do it a little bit better than that. Because I want it to start fading out when before it reaches my VTuber. No, we can do it a little bit better than that. Clear just in case? Yeah, that could be a problem. So something like this. Oh, but it needs to be kind of like on the, on everything. You know what I mean? Like this. Go. Got this. And then we can probably do it for just as well. And then that should be great. So, we just move this over here. And then we can move this properly. I hope so. Nope. Fuck. Nope. Frick. Can I move this? Please tell me I can move this. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Compact enough voucher management to have you keep it. There's no conflicting policies. Yeah. Don't worry. I'm sure you all can trust yourself. Like, nobody will break the office while I'm working on stuff, right? You wouldn't do something like that, right? That would be disappointing, right? You wouldn't do that. That'd be crazy. Dots? What do you mean dots? No. What's wrong, you crew? What's wrong? What do you mean? Guys? Guys, why are you so quiet? Guys? 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 Hello? Something wrong? Oh, no, not that one. I need this one. You won't do anything in all things, I reckon. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you wouldn't while you're still here. All right. You know what? Yeah. Sure. Absolutely. Right. Absolutely. Okay. So we have this. I'm trying to look for a layered effect right now. I don't like it though. It is kind of a little bit busy, so I need to figure out a way to actually add like actual design elements onto it and not just what the frick I'm doing. I guess I could put maybe some more like tech elements here. So that would require me to go into the PG section over here. Someone's gonna tell me one day, why do I never just color my folders? And don't worry, just watch this. I have colored my folders now. Now what, good sir? Only I can make sense out of these layers. I'm too lazy to break stuff. You know what? I trust random person in the slightest. They're the ones who I'm like, hey, I am 100% confident. So like the goal here, by the way, is to make sure that whoops, I get the IKEA effect, but like in the good way. You know what I mean? So you might need to do something like this, and then what I would do is I hit OK here. I make a duplicate as usual, and then we do 80% here. Nope, that's ratio. Don't do that. 80 right here. Something like this. Especially because I'm going to be using this thumbnail like going forward, so I want to make sure it's done correctly. Feel free to give like feedback in real time, by the way. I am okay with that right now. I'm currently in a headspace where I'm okay with feedback. What can we do here? We do have this, so I do want to borrow some like aesthetics here. So like for example, like the squares here and the gray. It's like gray. I want to be able to do that, and probably some like is here, so I'm thinking maybe a white here, and then we can do something like maybe right this. And we can do the I'm a fool. What happened there? Interesting. That did not work out as intended. Ba-da-ba-ba? Huh. Oh, maybe it's like this. Okay. Let's see. Right. Close everything. I need to figure out why is it not doing the thing I want it to do. Okay, we do this. Put this over here. I don't know why it wasn't following me. There we go. I can probably lock this up. We're gonna figure out why this is not doing the thing I want it to do. That's incorrect. Oh, background transparent like a fool. Oh, I was a mouse. Make sure you always check your settings, everybody. Always check your settings, or you know, everybody will laugh at you. So do something else. Do that. It's just chatting text doesn't work for you. It feels kind of off. You know what? All good. Thank you very much for letting me know. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit like that too. So we might have to go back to the drawing board. But you can see why this is very much a work in progress and kind of figuring things out. Brighter in the center. I just want the gray to be kind of like an echo on the edges here. So that's fine. The crest is some kind for the off the back. Maybe get rid of the lines like this. It could be that maybe we reverse the frame so that instead it's a, we can flip it vertically like this. We could do something like this and then have it like, sort of like this. Oh. Like we can have it like this and then move the just chatting stuff to just a little higher, like this. Yeah, if the lines are not working, then they're not working, right? Like there's no 2 points about it. We can maybe move it like this. Nope, not this one. I want the text. I want the frame. Give me my text. Remember, low cortisol stream. Low cortisol. Something like this. Was it some sort of just chatting stream? Oh yeah, this is just chatting stream. Yep. Yeah, like we could do something maybe like this. Or I could just make it one line, right? We could do that. Make it one line. And then I would have to make it smaller though, but it could work, you know, because we're trying to make it stand out right here. Because you can see the effect I'm trying to do with like the things behind it, right? I'm gonna put out the fire water in the break room. First of all, get rid of the oxygen. Don't put more water on it. It's now fuel. It's probably like oil on it. So that's the first step. And then the second step is just figuring out like, okay, what caused that in the first place? I'm sure to get rid of it. So what I'm thinking here is that now that we have this, should be a little bit more dynamic. And my next question now is figuring out how to put this just chatting stuff in here, because it is kind of vital for Zatsus apparently, which is, you know, sort of a surprise, but here we are. So what I'm thinking of is that we do a sort of, you know, soft remove like this, or maybe like, can I get the effect I want? No. Yeah, sort of like something like this. Like, no. Like this. What are we thinking here? And then we would have like a small border on the top just so I can put like random stuff here, or maybe some random decals, and that should be good. The only thing I'm kind of concerned about is the just chatting looks like it fits, but it also needs to be a little bit more emphasis, right? So I am thinking right now, what if we... Oh yeah, I don't need that anymore. Actually, no, I'll keep it just in case. This is the backup. Nope, I don't want to... Actually, no, I'm going to save it. Where are my... projects? Thumbnail. Don't worry about that later. Turn it off as an emergency void. Yeah, they do. You want to check it is by the first aid kit, so it is down at the end of the hall. So what we can do here is we can duplicate this layer, and then I'm going to make it the same color as the mint green on my outfit. Yep, dare I say protruding. Protruding! Right here. Can you imagine I started with AFFFDF and now I'm just like, hey, a little bit more like reasonable green instead of neon green, just blast your eyes? Can you believe it? So let me save the hex just in case I may need it. So we can do this, and then we can make it a little bit smaller, just so it can fit in. I'll praise the protruding. Look, you know how the design sheet has, you know, taken my design and just built upon it, and then how the live 2D art took that design, that second referee, and then put their own spin on it. My model, and I guess my design in general, has gone through a lot of different things. So what was that about the eyes? Oh no, I was just talking about how the green I usually use is a lot more brighter, but now it's a bit more like easier on the eyes. So it's been very interesting to see that. So this is the current conundrum I'm dealing with right now. Nope, do this. How do I make it so it fits in here without looking actually disgusting? Because that's not it. Nope, take me back. I just want to see first. Let me see if I can put the J here. Let me see. And I'll work with the rest later, but I want to know first. Can it actually work out as a concept? Because how I set it up, it is a little bit too late. Really just go back and change it. So we can maybe make it a little bit smaller. Yeah, maybe something like there has to be some sort of like color emphasis. It can't be just black everywhere. It won't work that way. So I'm thinking, what if we did something like this? Does text outline in this program not have outline setting? Oh, it does. It's just, you know, because of how I set everything up, right? So, oh, I mean, I guess, you know, we can try here. We can try. Oh, I hope this doesn't cook me. It does. It's just how I manage to do my things are probably the most inefficient way possible. Okay, no, it's just pure black here. So really, this is just failing on my end. So you can see this is what happens with the outline, right? And they also start rounded. Now I understand the brand color coding is the idea of the suggestion, right? Only please lower the saturation, whatever too bright for you. The green? Oh, I mean, this green, I can probably make it a little bit less saturated, but overall, no, I think I have to stick with this green. There's no way I can escape it. So like, for example, if I did this, and then I made the font color here into this color, right? So we can do that. Then we can do this and hope for the best. Yeah, this is the problem. This is how it ends up being. And that's why I'm like, I'm not 100% sure on it. You know what I mean? We can get rid of this. We can do also this as well. So it's sort of like this. So you see why I'm a little bit iffy on it? About the edge element by using the edges here. So it ends up being like this, which is very good for like maybe it's like poppy, maybe close to like Y2K kind of element style. So keep it as an idea. Yeah, maybe fade of darker green. Yeah, maybe. Like going from black to like a darker green as well. And I also have to think about, you know, whether I just keep it, you know, maybe on the outer like layer at this point, like right over here, so that it, you know, it pops out like this. You know what I mean? Save as template. Oh no, this is gonna be my template, so that's why I'm trying to figure out right now like how to handle these things. I'm lying, but it kind of looks good now. I mean, yeah, but like, The problem is, however, is because of the color, I don't think I can I make it? Oh boy, can I make it on a gradient like this? Oh shoot. Okay, no, I think I know what to do. Okay, so, but yeah, I'm thinking, you know, maybe something like this. How did they colorblind? That is true. That's why I have to make the kind of distinction, especially because if people see too much black, then it's like, okay, well, they can't really differentiate the different attributes. You know what I mean? But yeah, we can get rid of this. We don't need the J anymore. Maybe we can make it so now that it's popped out, right? It's like this. We can just move it over here. Oh my goodness. You're not good enough. Yeah, no, I'm like, kind of picky about how these assets are supposed to be. Because this is very like Y2K, but I don't think I have the Y2K energy. But yeah, hear me out. What if we did this? I duplicate the layer, I rasterize it, I put this, put here, and then we put the gradient like Jake suggested. We do something like this, and then, nope, that's incorrect. Nope, I need a darker green here. Oh, nope. Dang it. Oh, what happened to my template? What? Nope, we're going to reset. Reset the default. Yep, reset the default. I don't know what happened to my tool right now. Oh, so, you know, hear me out. We do this, and then we... No, I don't... I want to make the insides gradients. You know what I mean? No, okay. I think I understand what to do. No, I understand. How do we do this? Do this. Grab all. Thank you. This is so ugly of a way to do it, but you know what? Screw it. You know, that's just how it is sometimes. You do it like this, and then you can put a little gradient here. Nope. Nope. Like this. Oh, but it oh my gosh. You graphics design is not your portfolio. Yeah, I by the way, in case you're wondering, no, I studied marketing. So it's like I have the perception but not the skills. I need to learn to watch the debut to learn your background. I'm curious. Oh, if it's my debut, like, I mean, I'd probably be talking more about like VTuber lore itself rather than like me personally. But yeah, Jack, what do you mean by a tiny problem? Yeah, like this right here, like it looks good, but it's also like very, how to say, like old school gotcha. Get what I mean? Like I'm not 100% sold on this. Sorry, back here, but press the letters on your keyboard and words pop into. Yeah, I know, right? Not the tiny problem. No way, Jake. No way. The water's on fire again. Cut off the oxygen. Cut off like that. But yeah, you see this, right? Like this is old school kind of gotcha stuff. Like you're playing, what was it, Dungeons and Dragons, and you get like your newest, you know, how many stars it is, and then you're like, wow, I got the new thing. I said Dungeon Dragon, I meant pad. But you can see why I'm like, I'm kind of not iffy on this. Like if I was making another like Y2K style like thumbnail, then yeah, sure. Down the hallway. Yeah, like I mean, I don't mind pulling this up. Well, first of all, I'm sure that you've all seen the thumbnail for this stream, and if not, I can open it up right here. But that one, like, this is the kind of coloring where I think, oh yeah, it's really cute, you can do this. But I don't think I want this to necessarily be cute because it's not the same vibe. So, you know, specifically, oh, whoops. Like, you can see right here, for example, I know it's just an image, but it's not so good enough. Oh, wait, I just read that. So you can see, for example, like I put the dot background here. I put like, you know, cute little, you know, simpler colors, even like cute little task here, using the illustration right here. Lots of circles to show like softness and cuteness. And then, do you have any reference you're using for the thumbnail? My reference is literally this. I'm just trying to make it better. We raw dog the stuff. Like, see right here, I'm raw dogging it here. And I put the little purple gradient here to just kind of make it like poppy. So that's why I actually like this thumbnail. I think I'm pretty proud of this one. It's kind of cute. But I need to not bring cute elements into this. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm very iffy on the edge stuff. So yeah, if we make it like just shine like this, like it is bold in a way, but it's also like, are we, you know, what? Are we 100% sure about this? But that's me, you know, being picky. Because I need to make sure that it's shown here. Because remember, we are corporate. We do need to make sure we have that sort of je ne sais quoi in terms of like aura, right? Obviously, every time being as we're dismissed, that's it. Boss, why haven't we seen your boss? Oh, you know, Mr. CEO, if he ever visits, we have to panic. But until then, he hasn't visited, so it's not really a problem. You know what I mean? I think my only other problem is that with the Zatsu text up there, like, I don't hate it, but I feel like it could have been maybe a bit more cleaner. Now it looks very poppy in comparison, like, because we have the very like smooth, like sharp lines here, but these ones have very rounded edges. You get what I mean? So that's why I'm a little bit about that. I might have to like manually like erase the edges. Maybe some rougher shape in the background of the text to make it less cute and more formalish. Oh yeah, that's what I'm planning to do. I just want to get the base layout done. Like for example, I'm thinking of either doing some like simple plus shapes here, or maybe some like hatches. Definitely a lot of like diamonds and like you know, squares, just to really emphasize that. So that is that kind of situation here. And there's also, you know, me too, right? So I have to figure out a way to kind of like overlay this in a way that doesn't look like it's completely silly and I just didn't, you know, paste it on past half minute. So we have this, and I'm thinking maybe like, you know, probably squares. We'll try it out, see what happens. Oh wait, do I have a brush for this so I can save my time for this? I mean, we have the like the things dots here. They're very good for, you know, making things cute. Please tell me I have something that can save my time. You can't see it, but thank goodness I have at least some texture to get these started. Wait, actually no. Would that actually work? Oh, I hope so. But yeah, I use like free assets on Clip Studio Paint to try to make my life easier. So otherwise, I'm going to be spending hours upon hours upon hours upon hours upon it. And I don't want to put barcodes here. If I put barcodes here, you might as well just end me. Like, actually send me to the Shadow Realm, everybody. Like, oh. Do like a bit of a pop detail right here. So you can see, we can do something like that, right? Unfortunately, my problem. Oh, thank you very much for talking. Welcome to the office. You can see the problem now. I have to fight to get the square I want. Yeah, we can do something like this, maybe, right? Then we can do maybe stretch it out like this, and then we can do this, and then we can do. I'm thinking right now. That looks very good. Fairly, yeah. No, we can get there. We can get there. But yeah, my problem right now. It could be better. It could be better though. I feel like that's a problem because now like the text is in the way, like it's in the way in the back, right? Like you can see the problem now. So maybe if it was like just down here. Is there no, there's no. I'm not using any theory right now except for the rules of 3. That's the only theory I'm doing. Everything else is raw dogging. Because either ignorant or something. Yeah, no. If like an actual graphic designer would look at this and be like, this is shit," and I'm like, you know what? I wouldn't even disagree with that. Right now, though, I am just kind of like, you know, let's figure it out. Only the game theory is just the theory. Yeah, something like that. Maybe do Oh yeah, maybe no. Maybe hear me out. What if we did? What if we did something like this? What if we did something like this? Hear me out. So we do this, and we put this, and we put like maybe darker green right here, and we did this. What if we did something like that? That behind the just chatting is not bad. Let's see, keep it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What if we did this? Yeah, the only problem is that you can see it kind of goes over there, so I might have to erase that part. You know what I mean? Yeah, now imagine doing this yourself and be like, I hope this is good. I hope this is not cringe. Darker and green a bit? Yeah, I'm thinking about that as well. It's too bright that it's not easy to see anymore, so that's what I'm like, okay. Make it a little like this, and let's make this a little like this. Like a forest green? That's incorrect. Nope. Nope. We can make this green a little slightly lighter. Something like this. Those look kind of weird since they just ended abruptly once it's just chatting. Yeah, that is true. That's why I'm kind of like, ugh, you know what I mean? I'm not 100% sold on it. So I have to figure out what to do here. I mean, I could make some miscellaneous shapes, but overall, what I want to do is I want to fill out this area here in a way that is not really going to be too protruding. Can those hands wave? I mean, the ones I have? I mean, sure, they can definitely wave with the right toggle. Let me see if I can pull it up. Let me see. We do this, and then we configure the expression, and turn expressions on and off. We can do maybe, I'm pretty sure they can wave, right? I hope not. I hope it wasn't removed. Nope, those are pen clicks. Can they wave anymore? I hope so. Otherwise, it is going to be kind of cringe. That's pen. Nope. There we go. Nope. Nope, that's a pen right there. Mouse position, pen ASMR. Alright, I guess they can't wave anymore. Unfortunate, but they used to. What's this? Listen 3 hours a day? Oh my gosh. Dad, yeah, they used to be. Yeah, so I guess what we'll do is we'll get rid of this for now. We'll try again. I am thinking maybe something like, maybe cute. Something cute. Do I have something useful for me? Is there anything useful I can do to solve this? You can't see it, but I'm going through like tons and tons of downloaded materials to try to figure something out. Oh wait, no. Because the vibe I'm trying to get is a bit like postmodern, like slightly some futuristic or like cyber kind of vibes without going overboard on that, but overall trying to be like, hey, this is like, you know, kind of corporate, but not like old school corporate with Times New Roman. If you see me using Times New Roman, there better be a good freaking reason for that. Hello, welcome to the office. Thank you very much for clocking in. If that makes sense. That thing's right there. No, that's incorrect. Do I have to stand? Let's see if I can stand for this. Stand? How do we do this? How do we want to do this? But yeah, in case you're wondering, this is a just chatting stream of all time. Just chatting called Coworking. I mean, I guess I could probably try this palette here and see how that goes. So we try this. Try this. We put this in the corner here. And then let's make this is like this, right? We can do this. Put this in the corner. And I probably lower the opacity right there. this. Because the music is right now reminding you of dating visual novels. Oh no, I just picked up like random music from this one website that was doing some royalty-free music, and I wandered into the bossa nova section. So it is like that. We can do this, and then what I'm going to do, hear me out, we're gonna do this. I'm going to put a, where is it? Rectangle. No roundness. Here we go. Nope, that is, I don't want that. I just want the outline. I do maybe, and then yeah, I just pick music from different sections. I'm like, yeah, this would be fine to play. But you try an art stream at some point in time, I wouldn't mind, but like this would be the extent of like, hey, I can do the like actual art, which is more like graphic design. If you're talking about like, hey, getting like a tablet set up, I have, first of all, I have to check to make sure my tablet's done. And second of all, my actual art skills are kind of cooked, to put it mildly. So I wouldn't be against it. Do something like this. Is the rose? Okay, I don't like how thick it is. We do something like this. Here we go. That should be okay. The game Hangman, everyone. Okay, you know what? All right, you want Hangman? Sure, we'll do Hangman. Just, you know, a little diversion. Sure. Okay, cool. Not this one. There we go. Okay. But, you know, there we go. And, let's see, what word we can think of is, Bossa Nova for royalty free is bopping, by the way. Oh, glad to hear it. Yeah, Bossa Nova and as well as other stuff. So we got this, and I think the word should be, okay, how about this? How about this one? I just thought of a random word. We're gonna stick with it. Close enough. Alright, figure it out. Yeah, we're playing Hangman right now. Yep, cool. We're doing this right now. You want Hangman? We'll have Hangman for a little bit. Sure. Each of you gets one guess. About, like, what letter. And then afterwards, you can guess for another one. Sure. Does it have the letter C? There we go. So C is Jake's, yeah, nope, not manager. Yep, you're all gonna have to coordinate it, figure it out. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Give it some time. Letter A? There we go. Oh yeah, by the way, that's for manager. Like, I guess the letter. Meanwhile, I'm just like, oh man, imagine doing like any sort of work. That's not happening here. I guess in the meantime, I could probably put like some like cute little rectangles here. So, no, while you're all figuring that out right now, I'm going to, where's my frame? No, that's the Satsudan. That's my frame right here. Put a maybe do this. Maybe you can put in some rectangles here, just to add some sort of interest. By the way, I don't know how long this playlist lasts. I just kind of guessed. So we can do this. I put another one right here, right below it. And this one will be maybe like this one. We can put maybe a green just for a little bit of visual interest right there. Put it like... Or actually, no, we could move this somewhere else, couldn't we? Like, we could put it... Oh no, that's in the way, isn't it? Dang it. Can you not ask him what's the theme of the word? No, it would be very obvious once you ask for the theme of the word and I give it to you. You will know right away. You'll be like, what the frick is going on in her mind? And the answer is, there is nothing going on in my mind. I just go. That's my secret. People think I'm actually a skilled person. I'm like, oh, how do I tell these people? I actually don't know what's going on in my life. Here. I've moved it outside the freaking frame. I'm actually dumb. We do this. We get rid of this part, and then we get rid of the tops. Actually, who am I kidding? What am I doing right here? I'm being a fool. Yeah, we would have to make it like opacity of 100 though, wouldn't we? Why is it so dim? If that's just how it is? Oh my gosh, never mind. I'm gonna have to erase that and fix it. Yeah, I thought it would have been better. Here we are. Sorry if you see my previous comment. Every reader, I asked for letter N. There is no N. Let me just draw that right here. N. There we go. Here. Does it have a V? Yeah. That's just how it's built? That's so stupid! Oh my god, this is actually cringe. I don't like that. You can't make me believe in that. Is it advocate? No. Nope. Yeah, it's it's what White Wolf said. Yeah, that's what I say. I can't say it. Yeah, this is why I'm like, hey, you can't ask for the theme. My brain just like, oh yeah, let's talk about what can talk about what's on the menu is this freesia avocado. Yeah, it's avocado. There we go. Congratulations. That was it. That was the bit. That was the hangman game. So do I get an avocado? Yeah, you can get one from the fridge. I guess at this point what I would have to do is manually have to make a rectangle on my own. Yeah, you can get one there. It's fresh. It was been placed in there today, so you know, feel free. Go and have fun. We can do this. Yeah, we're cheating like this, and then what we can do afterwards is I can just kind of trim down some parts. Buy an avocado currently. I'll have a tomato and garlic that I'll eat later. Oh, tomato is based though. Tomato is actually based. Raw? Well, I mean, raw is fine. You're just doing what you need to do. Make this also 33 in terms of opacity, and then we can get rid of things like this, and then we can get rid of probably like this. And then we can get rid of maybe no. Don't like that. Get rid of this. Get it like this. And we keep that long. And we keep this right here. This is some simple asymmetry. And then we can get rid of probably this halfway, and we can get rid of this halfway. There we go. Something like this. That way, now I can pop up the head is, you know, there's a little bit more interest right here, right? And then, maybe if I want to, I could put like random numbers below. So we could do something like... So this is the barcode. This is barcode edge. And then I can put random numbers. Alright. Random number generator. Give me upper limit 1 million. There we go. Alright. We're gonna deal with this number. Is avocado to you, Miss Ether? What, chimichanga to Deadpool? No, I just picked a random thing in my mind, and I was like, yeah, cool. Seems like good enough. And then we got this. And then we can generate. We got this one. We can do this one. 3. No, actually, what? 7. We'll go with 7. I like 7. Yeah, so we can do this. Maybe make it a little bit smaller, but we do need to make it more cleaner in terms of like numbers, right? 2, yeah. Because so far, like right now, you can see it's not like numbers. It's very like poppy kind of, like art pop kind of style, and that's not what I'm looking for. Nice number between 9 and 4. Yeah. Nice number between 7 and 3. Yeah. Oh right, that reminds me. I should probably do my RNG though for today, shouldn't I? I found it out one day, and you know, I got hooked after I got 69,420. 69,6,420. I will never recover. Next roll is in 42 minutes. Damn it! Can I log it though? I'm already logged in. Damn it! Yeah, I'm like, that was when I peaked. Numbers, Mason, what did they mean? I mean, I guess I could probably put some, like, interesting numbers, like, things that relate to, like, the whole VTubing as a whole. I don't mind doing that. So we just need to know, like, which ones will actually show up. Like, for example, because this is going to be on the bottom and people can't really see it, like, what I would think is, either I make myself a little bit smaller, which is kind of not possible, or I can make it so that it's like this, where, you know, most of these numbers don't matter, but I can do something like, that's why, you know, I have to make sure that they count. So I can do something like 1226, which, if people don't know, that's the day I started streaming. Wow. 69360 is still kind of late days, they say. You know what? As you know, as long as people don't see it, it's not my problem. So we can do this, and then probably do something like this dash right here. No, actually, no. You want to keep that there. 69,360, and then we can do 1337. Something like this, right? Right? And nobody will know except for people who are here today. They won't know it's here. Perfection? Yeah, it's perfection. So the next step, however, is making sure it shows up, because the mean over here is kind of non-negotiable. But also, barcodes are typically under, like, the thing here. So I do need to make it smaller or thinner, but in a way that is also a fitting font. So you see the problem, right? So we can do something like this. And then we can put a you know, other random strings in front, actually. While keeping the 69, 361, 337, 1226 in view. So you could do maybe something like this, and then, nope, don't take that away from me, that's very important. We do that, and then maybe, what other numbers can we get? There we go, you can get this. By the way, I'm using a random number generator to generate these numbers, like, there's no rhyme or reason to this. Yeah, we can do something like this, maybe. And then make it the font a little bit smaller. And then we would also have to change the kind of, first of all, opacity, 33. We also have to change the design so it actually looks like tech stuff. Was that the chat of 87? If you can believe it, I actually have never ever played FNAF, and I don't have any intention to do so. But yeah, we can do something like this. And then, what is a good font to use? I want to think Agency, but I don't know if Agency can work. These ones, by the way, these fonts here should be fine to use. Because I have a license to do this as long as it's not like used for merchandise or upload on the web. It's a similar one to that, but I don't know. Okay, yeah, something like this. You can see super, you know, super nerdy like right here. What are we thinking? Something like this? Never played FNAF myself. I only make an animal generator, have an only generating numbers in the list of 69, 420, and 360. You forgot Leighton and 80085. But yeah, thinking about this, how about we do something like that? So we got the numbers here. Now it looks like an actual barcode, and we can just we can move it down slightly. Just so that, you know, people are curious, we can do this. Alright, that should make it good. Over here, what we do need now is decals. Need decals on this, because it's still very much a, like, black and white kind of thing, and I need more than this. Which is kind of, like, it exists. It generally just exists. So we can have the frames here. This is going to be a decal kind of situation here. Oh yeah, thank you very much for everybody who decided to join me so far. Like, this is my off-stream work. You guys normally make work coffee now and there and reading your emails? Perfect. You know, that's the right attitude to have while you're in here. Just, you know, get like this. You just relax. Oh my gosh. I had a coworker just message me, oh, go get a, you know, get a girlfriend or boyfriend and just make them pay for stuff. And I'm like, I'm wishing. Last question before we go. Have you played Endless Mondays Dreams and Deadlight by, HC None? I have not, so I could not tell you. I have not. But yeah, maybe get it on sale? Maybe. There's just a lot of stuff on my backlog, and if you, like, if this is like, hey, play this on stream, like, that's not gonna happen for a while. If it's playing off stream, I'm like, we will see. Post gameplay of it yourself? Well, hope you enjoy it. 1 bar 2. There we go. And then we can do maybe some like bright squares on top. Oh, CSP? Okay, cool. CSP had a bit of a moment. Like recal, nothing new. We're gonna do something like this. This over here, it's a white square. Something like this. By the way, this is why I was so jealous about Enfield when I first started playing, because I'm like, oh my god, that's the kind of aesthetic I want to do. And ultimately, I'm like, damn, Enfield. I wish it came out like years later, so people can't look at what I'm doing and think I'm plagiarizing, because I'm not. Hello, Hydra. Hope your day is going well. As you can see, I am currently doing a co-working stream here. So it is like this. No gameplay today, actually. Just me playing playing the game of the designing stuff. Have I eaten yet? Yes, it is. It is past the afternoon for me. I've had lunch today. Please don't worry. I know how to take care of myself for this. Do I carry a brick phone? No, I have a Samsung 21 FE. So it is not like too old, but it's serviceable. It's just not a phone I can use for my model tracking because it is not an iPhone, so it doesn't have the AR kit. Yeah, take care. Have a good day, Wolf. Take care. Since you like soul style and stuff, would you play 2D style games like Ender Lilies? Well, you see, random person, I have played Ender Lilies. I've played Ender Lilies and Ender Magnolia. It's just not something I did while I was multi-streaming. Let me get that for you, actually, if you're curious. Yes, I will plug my own playthroughs. Give me a moment. But it is there. I have done it. And it was a great time, even though I lost my mind sometimes. give me a moment. I've been through a surprising amount of games. Oh my gosh. But yeah, this is, by the way, this is me when I was using a PNG, so it is old kind of stuff. Go. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Actually no, notepad. I have a notepad for a reason. And then, of course, Ender Magnolia as well. I did as well, and I will say for Ender Magnolia, it was definitely a playthrough of all time, because someone told me about the stinky cheese, and I, as the variable office manager, was like, did you say stinky cheese? Don't worry, I will follow the stinky cheese. But yeah, here are the playthroughs. Actually, no, I should probably link them one at a time, just so that they don't get muddled up. Just because knowing how this platform likes to take links. So there's this one, and this is Magnolia. So yeah, feel free. Old? I'm not that old. And before you ask, it is not possible for me to get a new recent phone because of just how expensive they are. And I mean, if people weren't aware, this week apparently both the Australian and Canadian dollars were equal, so we're both equally trashed. Yeah, it was like that. Okay, on other tabs for someday, yeah, you know what? Feel free. I'm just saying, hey, it's like this. All right. What was I gonna do? I don't like this. But what if we made it this color, actually? Like, we did this, made a square here, and then we rotated this by 90 degrees and moved it over here. So it crosses just so. There we go. Cross is just so like this, and then we can get rid of most of it, I think. Have you streamed before joining Ether Energy & Co? I have. It was I was acting as a subsidiary at the time. And that's why, the budget is lower. Sometimes, it's just like that. But, yeah. Formal induction to Ether Energy & Co is at the end of this year. That's the timeline they gave me. So what we can do right now is we can make a square here. And then make this a white colored square. And then rotate this. Nope. Rotate the square. Rotate the square. There we go. Thank you. And then move this over here so we can get the overlap effect. Simple, but it could add a little bit of a interest to it, a little bit of pizzazz, and I can probably put more stuff here just to, make it interesting. You could do that because it feels a bit empty here right now. Like, you can see what I mean? Have you streamed before? Am I a sort of social media manager? Do you mean like in my day job, or do you mean like as what my VTuber? Because I will not answer any questions about my day job. I think I've given enough information about that. But VTuber, yeah, VTuber, no, office manager, social media manager, accounts manager. I basically wear many hats. So, yeah, it is like... Oh yeah, the playlist might be resetting, by the way. I don't think I put that many songs in it. So, my apologies for the repeats. I might be able to get more down the line, but I'd have to be kind of careful about, like, oh yeah, let's say, which ones I end up using. All kinds of jobs, but paid for only one. Well, I mean, that's just how corporate is nowadays, right? That's just how it is. What if we did... it needs to be thin as well. So we can do... Nope, it needs to be thinner. There we go. We'll do this. Oh no! That's too early. You gotta do this. Go. And then we can make the white walk-in center. But yeah, you know, think about it this way. All of you are just being paid, you know, to do one job, right? So like I'm being paid to do multiple jobs as one job. Gotta go test some fiber runs later and don't want to. I hate the dumb Fluke software. Let me guess, they always just find a way and then they're just like, man, I can't believe it's found this, because it should be impossible, right? But they're like, nah, don't worry, I got you. I'm gonna find a way to spite you. Yeah, so we can do something maybe a little bit similar. Nope. 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 This needs to be similar in the ratio here. So while this fits, right, we can do something like this here. By the way, I'm eyeballing this. There's like, there's no like, secret sauce to this. Eyeball it and hope for the best. You know, in hindsight now, I don't think I feel this. I really don't think I feel it. Especially because I already have the rectangles here, and I'm just like, I think I need to pick one. Damn. Well, here goes my work. I'm gonna trash it. Yeah, this is how it is, by the way. I'm like, I look at this, I'm like, it's gonna be good. I'm like, nah, I don't like this afterwards. Because Japanese kanji isn't really selling you. Unfortunately, Mr. Jake, I do need to keep it, because it is part of the whole, like, Datsudan kind of stuff. So I kind of need to keep it. What I can do is I could probably try to go and switch it so that the just chatting is the main, you know, focus here, and then put the kanji at the bottom row here. I could do that. We'll see what happens. So let me give it a try. I mean, kind of non-negotiable in this case. So Fluke has this awesome software that doesn't save test cable speed, so you have to do this step-by-step thing where we can test the cable. It's not hard, but it's dumb extra work. I bite. Oh, that's annoying. That sounds like genuine frustration right there. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, especially because it sounds like it's a little bit older software. What we can do is get rid of this. Get rid of this one right here. What the? No, I need the JP text. There we go. We can get rid of this. We can get rid of that. Am I allowed to speak British? I mean, there isn't a difference between British and English. It's British and English, you know what I mean? And the only thing is if you said like English is American, I'm like, hey, you go read off on history. So yeah, maybe something like this, and we could put just chatting in the background, right? So we can do something sort of like that. What are we? Let's see how this goes. Let's put this in, you know, meld into the frame a little bit more, and then we can put, you know, this one away here. Oh yeah, but I would have to make the internal. I kind of want that. How about Canadian? I mean, Canadian English is fine. Like, it's really just, at the end of the day, the only difference is that you have to just make sure you accommodate for the Quebecois, you know? Yeah, I think you're right about the kanji. Like, I'm not sold on it either. I guess we can, you know, maybe do something like this. Have it stand out sort of like that. Technically old model by how tech moves, but they still use a similar process. Even on the new hardware tester, did you look nicer? Oh. They probably don't think it's like a big problem to actually address that either. It's just like, oh yeah, it's for safety reasons, right? And then you're just like, hey, I'm on a schedule here. Yeah, if we do this, might as well just pop it out. You know what I mean? Pop it outside the frame. Like, might as well just do this at this point. Just move this down. over here, right? Might as well just do this instead. Oh no, it's deaf to make people buy new test cables. Oh, that's... We love capitalism, I guess? Oh man, capitalism. Oh, beautiful, beautiful capitalism here. Isn't it great? Isn't it so good? Isn't this the thing that we love so much, right? Right? Haha. Alright, what are we thinking about this? We do this, and then we put just chatting on top. Ooh, now I have to think about how to frame just chatting. You're not wrong, Jake, but I'm just like, nah. I'm like, now I have to figure out how to do this. Like, maybe... No, actually, what can we do? Can we do this? We do that. I mean, I could just make the Japanese kanjis like below or like fit in here. That is okay, but I feel like then that makes things very empty, right? I like my kanji more bold. Can we have the lore for the 9 rules you have around? Yeah. I mean, you like the kanji more bold, that's true, but I think in this case, I think it's better to be subtle because it would clash with the rest of the aesthetic. And I don't want it to have like too much tension compared to just chatting in general because I'm mainly English speaker. But okay, you know, you want the lore for the rules? Yeah, no problem. I will give you the lore for the rules. Alright, you're not gonna find them very interesting because they're very simple. But basically, rule 1, it's because, like, I'm okay with some jokes, but I don't like it when people bully me. The second one, you know, this is obvious. This is really obvious, but really, if I have to explain it, first of all, I do not align with that. If you are hateful and kind of that person, don't be here. I do not care for you. You are not welcome here. And second of all, it is against the platform TOS. But it's mainly because I don't vibe with those kind of people. No aggressive backseating, please let me struggle. This is because I've had, well, I'm sure you've seen, right? I've had people who are like, oh yeah, they think I can't figure it out the first time and like think I've been a rage quit or like I'm incapable of solving it. Either because they think, oh yeah, it's a new player, we want them to enjoy it, or in some cases because I'm a girl and they think I can't do it. So I'm like, oh my gosh, you know? 18 plus only, that's just for safety reasons. I don't think anybody here would do anything untowards, but you would never ever know. English, please. I can't moderate in other languages. I'm not, I'm not confident enough in my skills, and plus, if I have to moderate in multiple languages, my brain's not gonna survive. No self-promo. It's just a kind of an etiquette thing. You don't really go into other people's chat and be like, hey, you know, come over here and watch my stuff. It's just not a polite thing to do. And then 71, drop a link in chat, let a mod or myself know first. It's just to make sure that, you know, nobody sends any, like, weird links. Oh, hello, Clovis. I hope your day is going well. Thank you very much for clocking in. I'm just giving the rundown about the rules in my chat. So, otherwise, it's very much a co-working stream, and you can see that the sticky notes on top are the things I need to do and haven't done yet. If they would just save the speeds in the software, we would need to test keys step by step before we test do 5. We test upload speed, so higher it up and customers can see they're getting the speeds they paid for. I'm assuming nobody tells them to actually like save them, right? It's going well. Apologies for interrupting. Oh, no good. Oh, no problem. No problem. All good. Keep the stream on topic. This is mainly because, well, I don't mind if you have like conversations with each other, especially, you know, like silly stuff. It's just when somebody asks me like, hey, oh, do you know what this is? And then most of the time I don't know what it is. And then they keep asking, oh, do you know what this is? Or do you know what that is? And I'm like, I don't know what any of this are. And then they get upset at me for not knowing. And I'm like, I don't know how else to tell you, you know what I mean? There's definitely a difference, governor. What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about, Professor Livio. But, yeah, it's just for my peace of mind because, like, for example, they would recommend me, hey, can you try this game? I'm like, I have no idea what this game is. And then I ask them to explain it, and they're just like, they either don't explain or they give, like, it's a very terrible explanation. Like, oh, it's just better than Pokemon. If we're talking about power, for example. And I'm like, that does not help me understand why I should play the game. You know what I mean? And then rule number 9 is because I'll say it again. Somebody was very insistent on me like going to sleep because I started streaming. It wasn't even an hour in, and they were like, "Oh, but it's so very late." And I'm like, "How is it late? It's like 8 p.m. for me, right?" And they're like, "Oh, it's late for me, so I thought it was late for you." And I just kind of was like, "What?" Anyways, so I told them, "Hey, that's not okay. I can take care of myself." And they were like, "Oh, there's no rule in the chat, right?" So I added the rule. So that's the lore behind it. Really shiver. Yeah, that's why ultimately I'm not super online. Like, I'm pretty offline most of the time, so that's why I don't know all the stuff, and I also play very specific genres, so I don't know everything. And they're just like, "Man, why don't you know it?" And I'm like, "Do you think I have 16 hours a day to play games? No, I have 16 hours a day to actually do my job, work on my career, and actually other stuff I do with. I don't know about you, but man, I actually have a life." Yeah, also listen to the streamer. If I say I'm okay, I'm okay. I can handle myself. I think it was on delay before I refresh your talk about speaking British. Oh, yeah, there's definitely a difference. It's just, you know, people say like, "Oh yeah, the same thing." Rule 10, no begging. Yeah. I mean, luckily nobody has really begged for like subs or whatever, but it's just, ugh, you know what I mean? You cut off at the same time as that. What? But yeah, welcome to the office, everybody. I am currently trying to figure out my thumbnail for tomorrow, and if you can believe it, I am low-key struggling, like usual. So I'm thinking maybe something like this. If I don't do the bold one right here, right? But then that leaves this huge area empty, and I'm not comfortable with that. So what we could do is we do this, and then we can move this, and maybe like move it down here so it aligns just like this. Just so. You know, back to the beginning over here. Oh, I'm a little bit iffy about this, you know what I mean? But yeah, I hope that answered your question, Jake, because like ultimately I'm here to have fun and kind of treat this as a bit of a relaxation thing, but like sometimes people are just, they don't really get the hint right away, and I'm like, I don't know how to tell them nicely. Oh yeah, feel free if you want to talk to well, if you want to also ask some like behind the scenes questions, I am happy to do that. I am just trying to figure out a way to make this, you know, a viable thumbnail for tomorrow. So contrary to what I should do, I am making a very kind of like a bold type kind of font base. And for me, I'm just trying to figure out where to put this Zatsudon stuff, because it is important, but I don't know where to put it, you know what I mean? Thumbnail for a video? Oh no, this is for tomorrow. This is for the just chatting stream tomorrow. To be honest, it looks worse when it was on the top. Yeah, so yeah, I'm just thinking right now what to do. Yeah, because we do need the spacing proper. So we do have that. We could just, I mean, I guess I could probably center it, but it just... I know, I thought those were really cool, and I can't do... I thought those were really cool, but apparently I can't do it. Because they don't know how to figure it out. I'm so mad. Is it a stream promo type post? Oh no, this is for the thumbnail. Like, the thumbnails for the streams, like, you know, like the archives here. This is what I'm doing right now. I'm making the thumbnail for tomorrow. This is, yeah, for the live stream. Maybe you can make it small enough to just fit here. For the VOD? Oh, yeah, for the VOD. And also just for, like, you know, promoting it as well. On the social media. Maybe something like this? I'm not sure. No, would it be too small? Yeah, it's too small. There's no way that's gonna work. No freaking way. But yeah, that is, you know, one of the things about being a, dare I say it, VTuber. Having VOD thumbnails? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like, first of all, if you're multi-streaming, right? You want to kind of give people, like, hey, here's an interesting, you know, thumbnail. Here's what you can kind of expect. This is kind of vibe you should get from the whole thing. And also, if you're posting it, like, you obviously want people to come over because it's like, hey, you know, here's this eye catcher, right? If it's like a specific VOD channel, I would say VOD channels don't do well. Like, this is my own experience. I usually put it out as a courtesy. just because keeping it stored on, for example, on Twitch, the purple office is a 14 days here, and for the red office, not everybody, I would say it's better to say, like, not everybody is going to sift through everything, especially as a smaller one. So, like, it's better to just make them visually distinct. Especially for something I'm going to be repeating, because it's not like this is going to be the only Zatsudan I ever do, right? I like asking questions. I mean, I'm okay with, like, occasional questions, Jake, but it's just... I've had people come in who are very, very insistent on me being like, oh, why don't you know these things? And I'm just like... like that. So, that's why the rules are there. Like... I have no problems if people want to use emotes from other streamers. I have no problems if, you know, like other streamers come in and, you know, chat, right? Like, I don't have any issues with that. It's just, I've had people who've been like, oh yeah, this is a small, you know, streamers. There's no problem for me to self-promo, right? And I'm just like, boom, obliterate. What do you think of retro games? It depends on the retro game. Because, you know, we're at the point where Wii is considered retro. You know what I mean? Do you think I'd be doing VTubing 6 years ago? I actually wanted to do VTubing back in 2019-2020, but I did not have the hardware for that due to specific real-world reasons. So, yeah. And at the time, though, if I did end up becoming a VTuber back then, I probably would have gone with the first idea I had and been more like a, you know, the jellyfish kind of style. But, you know, things happen, life happens. GBA and SNES, N64 games, I would say that I don't know much about the SNES and the N64. I mean, N64 is kind of like, you know, their stuff. GPA, like GameCube and beyond are the ones I would do. No way? No, I mean, it's way, Jake. Like, that's what happened, but sometimes life just kicks you in the butt, and that's just how it is. But yeah, sorry, to answer your question, Professor Lumio, it does help, but like, you don't have to go as hard as I am to try to make thumbnails. Like, it could just be something simple like this. Or, you know, like, even the, like, you can look at the thumbnails in the archive for the videos. It could be something simple like that. Just to kind of give people an idea. Because sometimes gameplay videos just don't work out. You know what I mean? Boss just wanted to look good? Yeah, pretty much. I'm also just like, hey, I want it to look good. I'm picky like that. So yeah, my problem right now is figuring out where to put this. And before people ask, it is non-negotiable for me to have this. I want to have this here. So that is my current dilemma. Because what I can do is I could put this in between. I could put just on top and chatting at the bottom. I could do that. It would be kind of scuffed though, wouldn't it? Actually, no, let me try this out. Let me try this. Let's see how it works. Because my degree is in marketing, so I need to... I don't really like that much. My degree is in business administration / marketing, so... Ooh, I might not like that at all. I don't think I like that in the slightest, but I need that. Damn, I'm so mad about this. You see this, right? Like, it doesn't fit because I have the frame here. Shout out to the turtle for his soup. Yeah, shout him out for his soup. Maybe... Does it have to be the shade of green? No, it doesn't have to be. I just put it there for default for now because it was just like a holdover from earlier. And it could be something different. Why don't we try putting in the background first and then put the other stuff on later? That's not how I work. I do very much like hate to do the details on top and then do the background last. Because every time I try to do the background and then I do the details, I always end up changing the background like 5 times to accommodate different details. Versus once I get the details done, then I can do the background. The barcode is an exception though. That one I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure I can keep this. A shade of blue would make it look better for the white background and black letters. Let's see. It would have to be a blue that fits. Like, I know there's corporate blue and all that, you know, jokingly. We can do that. We can do something like this. I'm not 100 sold on it so far. Especially because I have the, you know, the mint green, right? Well, you gotta try once, you never know. I mean, I just did. I just mentioned I've tried doing the background first. Guys. Yeah, that's why I'm just thinking right now where to put it. Where to put it? Have you thought about making the background? Take that 1 second purge. You know what you did! One second, by the way. It was just 1 second. It was a good joke, but I also was like, how dare you? I was just like, literal stink eye right there. I was like, oh my gosh. I mean, I guess we could go in like the whole like SMT4 kind of aesthetic and just stretch it out here. Oh, but that looks kind of ugly, doesn't it? I mean, no, actually, no. In theory, we could potentially be cooking here. In theory. By the way, in case people are wondering, I do not have a graphic design background. I do not have one, so this is me just kind of raw dogging it and just being like, oh yeah, does this work? You weren't cooking? No, I feel that. I need to pull out my SMT4 cover, but I can't. I'm too freaking lazy for that. Random BS go. Yeah, it's pretty much random BS go until I click it. That's why I'm like, hey, thumbnails are important, but the problem is when you're making these kind of thumbnails, you have to figure out, okay, how do I make them actually good? You know what I mean? So that is the situation right now. No, that's, I don't want it to put too much emphasis on it. By the way, I have all the other sticky notes of things I need to do this stream. I don't think I'm gonna get more than one done. That's Japanese for just chatting? Yeah, this is Zatsudan. So, it's a staple for a lot of the, like, just chatting kind of thumbnails. So, that's why I want to keep it. And I am very strong about keeping it. If I can't do it, then I ultimately can't do it, but that is something I don't want to give up on. Does that make sense? What about the Japanese characters left justified stacked? Unless that's not proper, then slightly reduce the line height of just in chatting. Justified stacked. Is that... I mean, it's okay, but like for me, I'm just trying to figure... The problem is because this is an image now, right? So I need to adjust it to based on how it is with the image. Oh yeah, I probably have to reset it like this. So what I could do is I could make a duplicate, right? And then, but ultimately, whenever we do the just chatting stuff, they like to put them like left to right, like this, rather than stacked. So that's why, you know, this is the difficulty right now. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. We're never leaving this thumbnail? I know, right? Look at all the other things I need to do. I'll schedule for next week, which is a really, you know, very short in comparison. And the Zeralon highlight, that would also take a long time. And to complete the Implochi art, that would take a while. Which, in case you people are wondering, is this little guy? He cute. We'll get there eventually. Is that your brand font or is that flexible? So the font on the left is for just chatting. That's Nor Pro. That is a font I had to buy the license for, so I could use it for monetize stuff, and you know, so they won't come after me. If for the font for the kanji, that is U Gothic, and that is a font that by default is available for commercial use. So, this is the situation right now. Actually, no, hear me out. Okay, we're gonna duplicate this. What if I'm thinking the wrong thing the entire time? What if the goal was we stretched it out a little bit like this, right? And stretched out like this. I put it like this. Or we could just do this and raise the bar at the bottom a little bit higher. And then we can move the Zatsu stuff over here. What if we did something like that? Worst comes to worst, I will pull up the magazines and actually get design inspiration from that way. But I don't want to do that quite yet. I'm not that desperate. I'm not there yet. But I will do that if I have to. Because you can get a lot of inspiration from like magazines, not just like, you know, Western, but also like Eastern too. But yeah, we could do something like this. And I can move the little decal, the frame right here, move them up. And probably put like some sort of information here. But yeah. It's a little bit better, I think, just in filling the space. But I'm still not 100% satisfied with it, if you can tell. Like maybe like, no, we do this. Yeah, because you can't see the G now, so we can do maybe something like, because I am in the way now. Dang it! No, we can do something like this, and then we can put the kanji here. You can also raise it up. By the way, yeah, this low cortisol stream so far. Roughly low cortisol. I'm glad for that, because usually I'm like, man, whenever I play like Souls-like games, I'm like stressed beyond belief because I'm like, hey, something's gonna jump me in 2 seconds. I'm not gonna be able to handle it. So I'm taking my low cortisol for as long as I can, and then I'm going to probably stop or whatever. I would take this font and stretch it too. Oh yeah, Nor Pro Bold, I like it, or Nor Pro in general, I like it because it's pretty versatile, and that's why I wanted to pick it. Because that's the kind of vibe I want to do. Which, by the way, I am, you know, something of a font enthusiast. So, if you are, you know, curious about, you know, the way of fonts, I'm going to just tell you right now, there's a certain vibe that you can get from this font compared to, you know, a bunch of different fonts. For example, like, I mean, Montserrat is kind of like that, you know, like, there's something right here, there's this, and then there's also, like, for example, like this. You can get different vibes here. There's, you know, this as well. You want something simple. And then maybe also, like, right here. This is more, like, retro-ish. Something like this. This is very good. Like, right here, the elephant italic. This is actually very good for, like, magazines kind of style. If you're doing some kind of splash. At least Boss doesn't play game that make her punch. Yeah, no. This is my therapy. There's also, you know, this one right here, copper plate is actually pretty good too, especially if you're making like stores as well. And then there's this as well, if you want something chill. I know Din is a pretty, you know, universal stuff. And then, you know, obviously the tech, you know, font right here, basic tech font. And then, yeah, so you can see why I take font very seriously. Yeah, we can do something like that, but now I feel like there needs to be something in the middle. You know what I mean? We need something in the middle, and then I could probably put this here to just be like, hey, here's the, you know, the theme of the day, right? I could put something below down there in where the decals are, and I could just edit that when needed, and that should be, you know, free game, right? It could be as simple as that. So it could be something like, font here, it could be theme. Oh yeah, I should probably make these different colors too, so I know not to mix them up so easily. Go. And then you can do something like, this is right here. And then, oh no, I've made a mistake. Hey, I need to fix this. Oh god, you just saw the problem, right? I have realized the problem. Uh-oh. Mistake. That is not the same, not the same color. Oh god, okay. Fix this. There we go, beautiful. And then get this black in so that you can fix that for the moment. There we go. Oh, all is right in the world. All is correct in the world now. By the way, using like just pure black, jet black is kind of old school now. You want to use some off blacks just so that it adds a little bit more interest instead of just, hey, here's it, here it is straight out. I am still a little bit iffy about my my little shadow over here. Like, I want to keep the 1226, by the way, because that is the first day I start streaming. That is something I want to keep. But we can do something, maybe like this. But overall, I want to make sure it's there. I mean, yeah, I guess I could get rid of the shadow. It's not that important. That's fine. These bosses. Oh wait, no. Man, I think it's the longest I stayed for a stream. Well, I mean, glad to see you're here, right? Glad to see you're here. Yeah, I'm. If people are amenable to it, I don't mind doing more co-working streams. First of all, it keeps me like on track, and second of all, I like to share the back-end processes with people. I always do, because that is the main reason why I went to like marketing, for example, because back-end, like basically figuring out why things work was always a big thing for me. So being able to do that is actually pretty dang cool. We do something like this. Oh, yeah. I just don't know what to do for this edge here. I have to figure that out. But we could put like, hey, here's the theme here. And we could do something like that. More Dark Souls stream. Got it? Yeah. Well, I mean, Dark Souls is next Sunday. I just want to, have a little break. You know what I mean? Sorry, I'm gonna drink some water, by the way. And then, actually, no, let's not make this a gradient. Let's just make it a flat white right here. And then what I can do is put the decals on the top and then make this probably like 50. And then I can do the same black over here. And then we can probably put like random, what can we do here? I'm gonna explore. Let's explore. Do I have something that can help with this problem, or do I need to download new assets? My favorite part of the time, this is where you cast drown, I already drank. Literally just like 2 seconds after you redeemed it. I'm sorry. Because back on my sheet, right? Oh yeah, right here, right? The thing I actually want to borrow, if anything, is just, wait, where is it? Where's the motif? The motif's not here. They're right here. I want to borrow these plus signs right here. I think they would look absolutely fabulous. And also right here as well. In terms of that. And also just references with the things they do. Question, would you ever do a comic strip? I wouldn't mind doing a comic strip, especially for lore purposes. The problem is that I'm not that art kind of guy person. So that is the problem. If I would do that, it would probably take months upon months until I'm satisfied. I missed the freaking edge. Okay. No, don't worry. I will. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna. There we go. But yeah, it would definitely be very cool to do that, especially like kind of like, hey, here's the origin, right? But like I said, art skills kind of lacking, and that is my own fault, honestly, because I just haven't been able to do art. That's not a hey, like I can't do it. It's like that's how it is. Worst comes to worst, maybe if I do find somebody who has like very like art skills that align with what I'm looking for, I'd be like, yeah, sure, you want do it, I'll pay you. But like, not feeling it right now. You know what I mean? Because it is a pretty tight deadline so far. Like right now, I'm at the point where it's just I need everything done within the next 100 days, or roughly 3 months, right? And that is easier said than done, if you can believe it. So I would have to do that, as well as, okay, getting the promo stuff set up, because I at least want to get that done. Like, for example, the debut video, the how, the debut teasers, they require the live stream model to be rigged, right? Based on my current timeline, I would have to get that done within the month, test it, and make sure it's a-okay. And I don't think anybody would be able to deliver within like 2 to 3 weeks unless the schedule was completely empty. And like, I think this is something I would have to do myself. So I'm working on a time crunch basically. And worst comes to worst, I might have to chop stuff out, but I am... Well, that's why I'm still debating about whether or not I actually stream a lot next week. Because, on one hand, fun to talk with everybody. The other hand, work. You would be surprised about how much work needs to be done, that work can be done in a single day compared to, like, everything else. Because I still need to work on the card websites too, which, by the way, I will not show those. Because they were, they showed the details. I also need to do the Blender stuff as well, so I need to do that start to finish. I need to do research in order to do the Blender stuff, by the way, because I want to be as accurate as possible. So, I just casually have to learn at least basic, quantum physics, but that's not a big deal. I also need to do which, by the way, I still need to do a promo for tomorrow, because it is, the 31st Zatsu, so keep an eye on socials. Let's see, I still need to edit as well. I still need to do the promo art that I want to do. I still need to do the, also the accompanying card website for the lore for the company. I still need to do the implochi for the live 2D. And, of course, I also need to do the debut slides, because I don't have all the assets right now. So, it's a lot to be doing all these stuff. And I know there's people who are gonna be like, oh, well, you're not a large content creator, right? Like, it doesn't freaking matter. Which, true. But also, I want to do this because I'm a greedy person. You know what I mean? That's a lot? Yeah, that is a lot. Like, a lot goes into a debut. Especially just gathering the assets itself, not just like, oh yeah, you're going the extra mile, but like even stuff like, okay, you get your emotes, you get your panels, you get your alerts and everything. And of course there are ways to just be like streamline it. For example, I really like Emote Lab because you can use their things there. It's relatively cheap, by the way, like $10-ish. You can obviously just use it for emotes as mentioned, but you can also set them up for alerts. Like for example, my alerts are Emote Lab stuff. Like let me show you. Alert. Stream overlay. You can do this. Yeah, so you can send a test alert right here. Like, this is Emote Lab stuff that I was able to do by basically getting each frame and putting them together. I do have actual alerts on the way. And that's not including if you want to go, like, your full branding, like, including your stingers, you're including your, like, your visual assets from start to finish, like, not just the model, but also, like, the chat widget above me. Even like the little on-screen stuff, like the UI, like I'm pretty picky on how I was able to set it up. Like I'm trying to go with the, the kind of the gray, white, green, trying to keep it like, like postmodern tech corporate style. Because I'm very particular about it and, you know, very picky. But was your permission to do fan art? Like, asking permission? Oh, I mean, I don't mind fan art. Like, feel free to do fan art. I'm pretty sure you've done it already. Like, the only thing I would say is if it's actually, like, not safe for work stuff, like, actually a person's naked or you're showing, you know, the things that usually, you know, unmentionable, don't ping me for that. I'm okay with suggestive art. I can't stop you with that, but just like, if you're doing that, just don't ping me. Feel free to post it. In fact, just use, you know, use my tags for it, and I can like and repost and everything. But yeah, I if anything, I'm very honored whenever people do like fan art or anything similar to that. Nothing like that, yeah. I am always very honored because I'm like, oh my gosh, someone did that for me, it's for me, you know, like, oh my gosh, kind of stuff. So yeah, feel free if you want to do that. Do I not have a cross? Do I have to make my own cross? I do. Frick. Okay. I have to make it my own. That's fine. I'll make it my own. Do this. I will make it myself. Do this. And then I just take another one. Just paste. Copy and paste. There we go. Now we combine these two together. Merge selected layers. Fuck. There we go. Easy. Done. And now we can just replicate this right here, and I can put this is the decal. No, this is the bar right here. This is the decal. We can do 50% here. Replicate this. But yeah, that's just the, you know, kind of situation, and I'm happy to tell people like, hey, this is, you know, things I'm coming up to. These are the things I'm like, you know, planning out, because ultimately, oh, it should have been thinner, whatever. Fuck. The things I wanted to do since at the beginning of the year, I have ended up not doing them because I just don't have enough time to do them myself. And unfortunately, you know, this is going to be a very rare concept to people, but money does not grow on trees. I know. Very, very tragic, but it is like that. So I've had to basically, you know, if you can't buy it, you have to get somebody to do it yourself. Selected layers, and then we can keep going. So there's a lot of things I wanted to do, but I just couldn't because it's like, well, shoot, I'm busy, you know what I mean? Or I just don't have the time to do them because it's like, oh yeah, here's another project that's a bit more important. Like, for example, the chibi model stuff. You know how I made the little well, you'll know tomorrow because I need to do couple stuff. I did little toggles for them, and in practice, it's not like super flashy or whatever. But getting that set up, such as drawing the little assets, and then making sure to program them and mix it up so that it's a way that can be used, that took a lot of time. I showed some WIPs on both Instagram and Twitter itself, just to kind of tell people, hey, this is what I'm working on right now, just to, you know, so people don't think I'm like, oh man, I'm just doing nothing in my life. No, I'm doing something in my life. Trust. So even something simple as that can take a while. And I know people are probably thinking, oh, you know, like, oh, you don't have to try that hard. No. Hear me out. What if I want to? What if I want to, you know, do this? Crazy. How do we do this? I mean, I guess I could just do this, do that, and then we can just do edit, align, and then horizontal. Nope, incorrect. Align, distribute for horizontal centers. Oh boy, where have you put my stuff? That's incorrect. No. Distribute it. Right, Distribute it in here. What if we did it like that? Edit. Distribute horizontal centers. Nope, it just doesn't care. Alright, cool. That's okay. Whatever. I'll figure it out. So, I guess just, you know, if you want to take any lessons away from this, is that being a content creator is pretty dang tough. And I'm only doing this as a, like, side project slash, like, hobby. I'm not, like, a full-time creator who probably has to constantly think about project or project. I'm sure that's, like, super stressful, you know what I mean? So, I'm sort of lucky in that instance. That is not me. Further right here. I'm just kind of eyeballing things. This is too far. This is too far. That's fine. I'm going to take your leave now. See you. Take care. Alright, take care, Jake. Have a good rest of the night. Thank you very much for stopping by. I am going to still be here. You know, at this rate, I think I'm going to go for full hours. Full 4 hours. I originally scheduled this for 3, but I'm like, nah. I had so much fun talking with people that I'm like, I kind of got lost in the sauce. So yeah. How about we do... Now we have all of this. We can merge this together. Should be okay. Roughly eyeball to be sort of even. And then we can put the text on top. So I'm thinking the prize motto broadcast. There we go. Because that's technically what it is, isn't it? That's technically what tomorrow is. So it should fit. And then I guess I can probably do a short thing, like, you know, so you can see just how quickly it is for me to update my schedules. Like, I just pull up Canva, I pull up the PSD, and I just do all that. And, you know, be silly. So we can do something like this here. Oh, but it doesn't look fancy in comparison to just chatting here, right? It really doesn't look fancy. Shh. Hey, never put me into a design issue, like a design position, because I will get it done, but I'm also like, hey, I'm going to lose my goddamn mind. This is why. It's like this. It looks like so simple. Man, I know, I can do something to fix this. I need to do something to fix this. What the frick was that? Oh my gosh, theme. What would we do here? What would we do here to make it simple? We do 60, and then we can put probably a box layer on top, just to make it a little bit easier on us. Here's this, and then it's just a rectangle, and we can keep going. Yeah, I probably should have done this earlier. That's my problem. That's my mistake to keep, and I'm going to have to live with the consequences. We can do something like this, and then shrink by 2 pixels, and it block it off right here. Yeah, something like this. And I could probably put in like an arrow decal right here, just to point like, hey, you know, here's the current theme, and I could probably match it up with the colors earlier. I just need to figure out where to put the bars now, which is, you know, we love our decals, but now I need to figure out where's a good place to put this. I mean, I guess actually no, who am I kidding? I could probably put this right here, couldn't I? Yeah, I could. The only thing I would have to worry about is probably making these ones a little bit more hatched. Hello, hello, thank you very much for clocking in. Welcome to the office. As you can see, I am currently making the thumbnail for tomorrow. Yeah, something like that. And then we can do, yeah, something like this, maybe. Right? Like, doesn't this look cute? Maybe I can make it a little bit, you know, short, or, you know, like a bit more broad, like this. Ooh, doesn't this look cute? Oh, you're doing a chill stream? Yeah, I'm doing a chill stream. Like, I don't remember if you were here last week, Baron, but like, I suggested doing a chill stream after I beat TS2, and people said, yeah, you know, sure, you should do it. So this is my chill stream, by the way. This is me relaxing after everything's all said and done. No, it should be longer. I think it should be longer. So yeah, that's why the energy here is pretty, like, a relaxed day, and I'm just playing some music. And, you know, probably why people are just like, I don't want to come here. I get it. They just want to hear me suffer. That's fine. You know, that's the real draw of this stream anyways. Something like this. Oh, that doesn't make sense. That. No. So I'm just making the thumbnail for tomorrow. Or, I mean, I guess in future Zatsus, actually, because I do need to, what's the word? I do need to make sure everything's okay. Remember, for some reason, I expected DS2 stream to end. Oh, you know, that is not a sentiment that you're alone in. There's some people who are like, oh my gosh, you're not playing Dark Souls today? Like, legit, I almost booted up Dark Souls 2 out of instinct, and I'm like, oh my god, no, I can't. I'm like, I installed it. I executed it. How would y'all reflect that we can give y'all infinite money making rank? You know, Jack the Knight, I would say, while that sounds interesting, there's definitely a catch to it. So what is the catch? Okay, I can probably chop this over here. It's not appropriate. Like this. There's always a catch to these kind of things. Yeah, we can do something like that. And then I can probably put, like, an arrow here. We'll try it out. See if it works. If it doesn't work, that's okay. I didn't know there's a catch to it because nothing ever comes in life for free. There's always something that will get in the way. And you can't let yourself be tricked by somebody who promises these things and thinks, oh yeah, it'll be just fine. It's so great. I love having you in the background work without the sons and suffering. I mean, I'm definitely down to do more Zatsus, or, you know, just co-working streams if people are amenable to it. But, like, I know that, like, I was talking with a friend earlier, but they're like, they legit were like, oh, I'm surprised, because they think I'm, like, a Souls-like kind of person, and I just kind of felt shook, because I'm like, yeah, I guess that's just how my content is, right? It's very Souls-like. So, actually being, you know, doing other stuff, it's kind of like, oh my gosh. They were very surprised, and I'm a little bit worried now, you know? We can do something like this. Here, man, I'm cooking. The catch is the ring is tight, like too tight for ring finger. Yeah, that's the catch right there. And I'm like, you know what? I am kind of against that. Pain and suffering is what you're known for? Yeah, pain and suffering is what I'm known for. And I hate that that's my legacy. Besides, you know, having a skill issue. Like, legit, I don't think I'm gonna recover from that. You know what I mean? And all I can say is, it was not intentional, but here we are. No, something seems off. Oh, I think I know what's off. Okay, we're gonna cheat, by the way, and just recolor it this way. So we got this, and then for this one, we're gonna re-cheat by making this we're gonna make this the same color as all of this here. by the way, yeah, everybody, this is the strat you want to do. Pinky finger is not getting the ring. Yeah, I like my pinky finger. So I await the day where I'm not known for just suffering, but like other stuff too. But that is far and away day. And until then, I hope that I can be known for better. All I have is hope at this point. So what we need to do right here is I need to color this triangle. So what I can do is I can delete this layer. We can duplicate this layer. And we can make it so that we erase this one. Nope, that's incorrect. Do something. Nope, that's too large. Do this. So that leaves us with this one right here, right? And then we're gonna do this. We're gonna put this over here. And then I'm gonna put the black here. Is that a... Don't say that. Nope. Take it back. There we go. Alright. That was wondering. I was like, there's something off with color here. And then we can put the... Right here. We can put it like this. How do we feel about this? How do we feel about the thumbnail? Before we work on the background. Till then, you continue hardcore gamer arc. Yeah, remember when I started playing with Lobotomy Corporation, and then there's also Raido, Mystery of the Soulless Army, and then there was all the other stuff. Fun times. Looks good. Yeah, the only thing I'm kind of iffy on is the Zatsu stuff, but I don't know where to put it at this point without being like kind of ugh, you know what I mean? And also the green kind of does feel like a bit of a cop-out, so I might have to address it. No, I have an idea. We will do this. Hear me out. I might be cooking. Or I might be cooked. Who knows? Do this, clear this, and then we clear this. There we go. Cooking or cooked? Good evening, how's it going? Hello, that one guy. We are just kind of experimenting with thumbnails. So I'm looking over here and I don't know if I cooked or if I'm cooking right now. Cooking? How clean are my glasses? On my model? Oh, they're pretty clean. I'm just kind of like, visceral reactions to things that like, I'm not 100% sure about it. But yeah, we are doing this right now. And I'm kind of in a situation where I'm like, where do I put the Zatsu text without being kind of obnoxious? The Justin chatting being different size, the Justin chatting, like, no, they're the same size. It's just, the length. I can't really do anything about that because of just how I set up the frame. But, fair enough. Absolutely cooking, would you say yourself? Okay, thank you. Alright. Yeah, I always need a second opinion for these kind of things because you can't really tell on your own. Anybody who tells you, like, oh yeah, you can self-criticize, those are people who are lying to you. You can never do that on your own. You always need somebody's opinion on this. I do think I need more green, though, if anything. And maybe the decal as well. Like, I need to put the decal somewhere now. Because I've already, covered this over here. So I could probably put something like this to, like, balance out. Like, for example, we could do something like this. What are we thinking? do that. But if I had to criticize it, the space between the just chat is a bit, yeah, that's why I'm putting this right here. It's a bit cheap, but like maybe something like this. Just so that, you know, more of the mint can kind of come in. And then we have the little barcode over here. Because once I'm done with all this, that's when I want to work on the background, so I don't end up losing my goddamn mind. Because now I have to think about how to do the background in a way where it keeps all the elements emphasized without being just plain like this, you know what I mean? So while I can borrow from my sheet here, I don't want to like steal all the elements. Like I'm thinking maybe like, you know, keeping the square design here. I am debating on that. The patches, I don't really need a patch. I already did the patch. That should work, and the color choice is nice. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's like right here. I'm not like 100% sure, but I wanted to do like, hey, here's this indicator of what we're talking about today. You know what I mean? And then if I ever learn JP enough that I can actually, what's the word, like talk about that, I could probably put the text under it. Like, you know, just kind of squish it so that this is on top and that's on the bottom, but that is a future me problem. Take a nap since late. You know what? All good, Miru. Take care. Like where I'm going with this? Oh yeah, if you can believe it, Baron, it's been over 2.5 hours since I started making this. So that's why I'm like, this is why it's difficult to make thumbnails when you're actually very serious about it, because you're like, okay, how do I do this in a way that makes sense? Artistic sense is butt? Oh. Yeah, no, I'm in marketing, but I don't have a degree in graphic design. And unfortunately, the friends who would be interested in graphic design are not available right now, so it is my problem. Because I want to adhere to the, you know, the design's kind of color aspects here, but also my own theme, which is actually a very bright, like, mint color compared to the green here, which is a little bit dimmer, but... if I have to, I guess I can change the... What the f- Oh! Sorry, I got spooked. Hello, welcome Raiders, welcome to the office. Hello, Rose Manor, I hope your day is going well. How was Power World? Because this is decidedly less exciting. I am currently working on my thumbnails. That's it. There's no secret. Yeah, we can do something like this, you know, just match the color here. And same with the little arrow here too. Well, there we go. Something like that. It's fun. You did some Kingdom Hearts 2 for most of the stream. Glad to hear it. I've basically been losing my mind for the past 2 hours trying to make the thumbnail for tomorrow's Zatsu stream. So it has been like this. And chat has been giving their feedback on occasion, but otherwise it has been very much a, you know, maybe we can try this, maybe we can try that kind of stuff. Maybe move it a little bit here just so it's balanced out a little bit more. And, you know what? Fine. We'll just stick with this. Let's work on the background. Yeah, it is decidedly like this. Like, for example, I put the barcode and all these things over here. And then, heck, you know, I have the numbers here, which, by the way, 12/26 is because that's the... I put month and day, you know, for the US people out there. To say, hey, this is when I started streaming. So it's like a, hey, here's a little Easter egg. Like, if you know, kind of stuff. But thank you very much for the head pats. And thank you very much for clocking in for the first time here, Empress. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've been listening to chill music and just been working. And I've been happy to talk about, like, oh yeah, here's the things that are happening, here's the things I have to, you know, still do, and like what I'm trying to do with this thumbnail. And someone also said fire the break room. Oh, Yukru, can you do me a favor and can you handle that? I believe in you. But yeah, like the thing I'm thinking right now is, do I do a cop out and just do like very thin squares, just call it a day? Or do I actually try and, you know, do stuff? So that is my current dilemma right now. Like, for example, I could do something like do this, which is kind of ugly, but, you know, we take these. Like for example, I could just put this over here. And then I could put like maybe another square and just put it like over here, and then it's just be a light gray. So for context, for not just you, Sage, but anybody else who came from your raid, marketing is my background, and because of it, I take these things kind of way too seriously. So that's why I'm here. If you need to do some after stream care, or you really just don't care what I'm doing, feel free to, like, you know, leave. I'm going to still be here. It is going to be like this. That's not bad? Yeah, I mean, I guess so. It's just, you know, feels like a bit too simple. But, you know, I'm picky. I'm very, very picky. By, like, you know, just by concept. So you can put the gray box right here. If anything, maybe I might get rid of this one right here, just because I don't like it. I think it's kind of ugly. And we can replace it with something else right here, because we already have a bunch of gray here. We don't need more gray. Maybe you could do something like darker one over here. Oh, but isn't that kind of bad? I don't like that. That's way too lazy. Ugh. So yeah, Chad's been hearing me just kind of like have, you know, this is supposed to be a low stress stream, and I'm just having conniptions. Emotional conniptions. Just trying to be like, oh, you know, how do we figure this out? Because you can see, like, this one is like, you know, even though it's black, and then this one is gray, right? They look very similar. Just because of like how I have to keep them very like low opacity. So I need to figure out another, maybe a different green, like, yeah, something like this, or no. I guess I could use the brand color right here. Oh no, but that's too similar. Maybe purple, because that is the color of my eyes, and, you know, like, or at least my VTuber's eyes, so we could do something like that. You know, going from the model here, going from the design sheet over here. You cannot forget that. But the purple would stand out, that's the problem. Yeah, like, you can see that, right? Like, it's not, like, terrible, but it's kind of really obvious. That was me. I set the break room on fire. Dang it! Jack! Dang it! Don't do that! Oh yeah, by the way, here, I'm gonna share the secret with everybody. If I'm not listening to music like this, you know what my second monitor is? It's house tours. I love to see house tours, or just have them playing in the background while I'm doing stuff. If, you know, nobody I know has like some chill games, or, you know, chill streams up, because I'm like, hey, I need to live vicariously through that. Anyways, what are we thinking about this thumbnail? Good, bad, or I shouldn't quit my day job? I think it's a little bit tilted, but whatever, that's not my problem anymore. I don't know why the canvas is tilted like that. Why is it? Oh, there we go. Can I get the canvas back to normal? Oh, okay, I see the problem. Nope, nope, nope. Zero. Thank you, CSP. Come on, it's a mistake. I keep burning the water. Maybe ask somebody else to help you with the water then. But yeah, if we're okay with this, I will use it tomorrow, because, you know, surprise mono broadcast tomorrow. If, you know, if you're not there, you'll figure it out. But surprise! Woo, right? Right? I will put promo images later. It will be a very basic promo image. You will know. But yeah, if that's the case, if we're okay with this, if we're okay, this looks great. Like, no, actually give me honest opinions. Don't just say things like, oh yeah, I just want to, you know, make you happy or whatever. Like, no. Tell me how it is. Because this will help me a lot more. Just having an actual opinion on it. Because this is where I'm like, hey, you know, like, actually please tell me these things. Yeah, we'll put the JPEG here. And then, if we're okay with this, we can take off the sticky note. Can I take off that sticky note? I better hope I can. No. We do this. We update it. Now we have all of these. By the way, I hope you enjoy the sticky notes up there, because, you know, one day I'm gonna show the wall of sticky notes of things I need to do, because I'm kind of obsessed with them. Even though we have, like, you know, digital task lists, nah. I'm like, hey, I need to just... Like, it's not over the top like a maid cafe in Tokyo. I mean, the vibe ultimately is to relate to the lore, which is that I am technically an office manager for a space energy company. So that's the energy I want to communicate with these things. And that's why it was kind of difficult, because how do you encapsulate space energy company as an office manager? How do you do that in a way that's not just, oh, use lightning bolts, right? Like, because that's cheap, especially because this is a futuristic company, you know what I mean? Like, oh, energy crystals? Yeah, you can say that. But it's like, you know, it's futuristic and all that. How do you encapsulate in a way? So that is the main struggle I was having in getting this done, because I need to stick to my existing motifs, and it needs to make sure that the, you know, the vibe is the same. Like, for example, you know, I guess we can compare, right? Like, today's thumbnail, right? This is today's thumbnail. You can see it's very cute. Like, I use a lot of, like, cute aspects, a lot of rounded shapes to show that, oh yeah, it's cute and adorable, right? And then you compare with, like, this, right? Like, very different vibes right here. And that's a really important part of branding, or at least, you know, saying, hey, this is, you know, very cute, adorable, everybody can work together. And then just boom. You know what I mean? Like, I am happy to explain more details if it's something people are interested in, but this is why thumbnails can, I either have the genius or I'm going to suffer. You can't tell the difference? Well, think about it this way. This one here, it's like the intention is to be more cute. It's a bit more like, oh yeah, this is kind of like cheeky and not very serious, right? And in order to achieve that, especially with the chibi stuff, right? You want to use a lot of rounded shapes, because rounded shapes are seen as very like soft and cute and like, you know, pop style, a bit juvenile. So for example, you can see I use a lot of rounded edges here. And then also the circles as well, while also keeping like the task in mind, because this is, you know, technically like, hey, this is a bit of a taskathon, right? And then just also listing like, here's the things I wanted to do. Overall, I'm trying to complement the illustration right here. So that's why there's that. And then I use the purple and the dots in the background to just kind of add some bit more like interest there. But overall, very cute kind of stuff. Comparison to this, which is, I wanted a bit more like bold. I was kind of thinking a little bit like of a fashion magazine of all things. But, you know, obviously I had to do that with them by memory, because I know if I pull it up, I'm going to just borrow from it. I don't want to do that. But kind of something like this, or like a news magazine, or kind of like a news broadcast. That kind of stuff. While also showing, hey, this is very more like futuristic cyber. So, for example, like the color scheme is a little bit different, but like, you know, you wouldn't normally see barcodes right here. There's that. Like, if you really, oh, I need to, what the frick? Why is there that dot there? No! What was that? No! Get this out of here! No! Peace has been achieved at last. Okay. There's that, and also just how you frame like the words, and also just how they look like in terms of font. Because, like, using an old school font would be very different compared to, like, more modern fonts. Same new broadcast vibe, but not all space energy. Yeah, that's the problem. Where everyone makes mistakes. I don't understand. Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, the space energy thing is the thing I'm trying to struggle with, because it's hard to communicate that in a way that isn't just, oh, just put a bunch of planets and stars, you know, right? Because if putting, like, planet and star decals, that's very cheap. And using something like space and stars as a background, like if I made the background very dark and I just put like, you know, stars as like speckles over there, like it's very, it gives off more like, hey, this is not a space energy company, but more like a space, it'd be like more NASA tier, or like, you know, like very astrology kind of thing. So it's a very difficult balance to achieve. Oh, thank you very much for follow. Oh, hello. Hello. I hope you're, having a great day. Thank you very much for following and welcome to the office. Enjoy your follow emotes, and I hope that you are able to enjoy your time here because you'll receive your orientation papers and your work email within the coming week. Why not go a darker way? For me, I've already emphasized the just chatting as the, how to say, this is the thing I want people to focus on the most. So I'm making the eye catcher text to be black. I'm afraid you're late. You know what? All good. Welcome to the office. I'm just kind of explaining the thought process behind thumbnails. And, as Baron said, like, I'm trying to explain why it's difficult to achieve, like, space energy kind of stuff without just using very basic motifs. Like, you have to balance that. And hello to you as well. Welcome. Like, I'm basically just describing the differences between this thumbnail that I just ended up making and then this thumbnail here that I made for today's stream. So you can see, like, this is very cute pop-like, and then this is a lot more formal, kind of like news broadcast, kind of like a postmodern cyber-ish vibes. So I guess what I can do for energy is that I could probably do some more like that's a bit of a conundrum, actually, thinking about it right now. I'm not sure what I can do here without being very obnoxious and over the top kind of stuff, because it needs to still be a kind of corporate clinical, you know what I mean? That's the other thing I'm worried about. It has to be corporate clinical-ish, because that's, part of the branding more than anything, even though I'm not part of a corporate company. So really, I cause my own problems. Yeah, I guess we could save this for now. Maybe I might dwell on it. Doesn't even seem I'm late. Great. Hello. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, it's only been a little bit less than 3 hours. Normally I stop here, but I'm willing to go, for a 4th hour. We've only cleared one sticky, but we've finally cleared one sticky. It's difficult because it's too complex and you'll be here for hours. Exactly. And also, Baron, too complex is a problem on its own because we get so much stimulation, especially scrolling on, like, YouTube, right? And not just YouTube, but, like, going on the internet every day, like, checking not just your apps, but even, like, you're searching stuff online, you see ads everywhere, right? So you need to be able to communicate, hey, this is what's happening in, like, 2 to 3 seconds, and you need to make it a way where they don't feel like, oh god, there's, too much on my screen, I gotta go. You have 7 hours difference? Gotcha. Yeah, if right now it is currently 5:49 p.m. where I am, as you can see from the clock on the top left. So that is, like, the themes, you could say, if I had to describe my VTuber's brand in, I guess several terms, it would be, like, futuristic, or, postmodern, at least, if you want to argue with that. It would be office core, and then also, like, space energy. Those kind of stuff, and that's why it's not easy to mash them together unless you want to beat the person on the head with it. Must be supposed to sleep, but it's too hot. Well, I hope you're able to at least relax here for a little bit. Sorry to hear that, though. The main focus should be the color and style of the letters because that's what people will see first. Exactly. So that's why I picked the color and the style. Like, overall, I picked the lighter colors to support the darker colors. Or in this case, I picked the white and the greens and the purple in this case and the gray to support the black. And I picked the font here. First of all, because I paid for Pro Bold, you better believe I'm spending all my money on it. But I also don't want to be, like, too harsh on the tech font right here, because, like, let me get rid of myself. Like, I already did for the numbers here, which, by the way, I'm going to be hiding all this. Nobody can see this. Actually, I should probably get rid of it, but, nobody will see this. Have a good night. Alright, take care. Good luck on sleeping. I hope you're able to do it. But yeah, so I don't want to be, like, use overly, like, tech font, because that would get overly, like, space or font, because that would get rid of the corporate vibe. You know what I mean? which are the corporate or office core vibe, which is at its core, I am an office manager, so I do need to focus on that just a little bit more compared to the other two. But, you know, I can have my little fun with this, you know, cute little co-working stream here. Like, this is the little clap of, like, a clipboard, just holding it together. Anyways, yeah, I hope that gave some food for thought, Baron, just about, like, how I design my thumbnails. Oh yeah, you can just see me, like, I'm kind of like shuffling over here. And in case you're wondering, the background behind me is basically my general background, so don't worry about it too much. Like, if I took this to an actual graphic designer, they probably had a lot more thoughts about it, but, like, this is pretty much just YOLO. YOLO, see what happens, see what sticks, see what I'm happy with, and then, you know, we go from there. Yeah, that's about it. How about I update my schedule next, and then we can go from there. So, pull this up. And then we can do, there we go. Let me put in the studio mode so I can add new things. Let's see, schedule, select the window, select this one, and then we do this. And because I'm over here in studio mode, my beloved, I get to crop it out because I don't want anybody to see my information. Transform, fit to screen, and then you can just crop out everything here, crop out everything here, and crop it out like this. There we go. Very cool. And then now you can replace the clip studio with it. Sorry, studio mode is on, so you can't see the changes I'm making, but I assure you it is there. We can probably make it a bit smaller too. There we go. Yeah, let's do something like this. There we go. So, this is the schedule I usually use for each week, and that's how I'm able to. Honestly, this seems more stressful than my job. Oh well, I mean, to be fair, I am in marketing, so stressful is. It's my life. Sorry, I'm gonna do studio mode right here. I just need to double check. Studio mode. But I mean, that's just how things go. Yeah, whatever. I'm just keep it like this. Whatever. I'll deal with the consequences. Move this over here. Oh. So I'm gonna be doing a Zatsu over here. Then it's going to be the 31st of August, and then it's going to be September 1st, which is 01 Sep. But that's why even smaller content creators, like, they have a ton of work to do. And like I am, to be blunt, I am not a full-time. I am legit just a part-time VTuber. I do this as a hobby or, like, you know, just for fun, like side hustle kind of stuff. So imagine the people who are doing this full-time and have to live, breathe, and, like, you know, consider every sort of, like, part of their branding or just the things they have to do in terms of projects. I put 4 September after 3. I'm dumb. 4. There is no Soul Link this week because Canis is busy. So what we're gonna do is some Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Revengeance. Yep, we can make it a little bit smaller here. By the way, Photo P is your solution if you don't have access to Photoshop. So please cherish it for what it is. And this one is going to be just chatting. Chatting / Zat's done. Please do not forget that these things are, you know, quite serious here. Do I not have the text for it? No, I definitely have the text for it. Where the frick is it? Content playlist. But honestly, I like these. I like this because it's honestly it's lower stress to me than playing Dark Souls. Dark Souls is like, oh man, the stress levels are like constantly like everywhere. But this one, I'm like, no, you know, just fuck. Oh no, everything's fine. Okay. It's just like, oh yeah, just make sure you puzzle the problem. that's pretty much it. And then surprise model. Surprise model. Surprise, it's a model? Oh no. Model drop. Just yapping. I am happy to show off what I can, what I have been cooking on with this. So I hope people are there, and you know, I hope you enjoyed it as well. Is that this game name? This is a little bit too high. Maybe a little bit. There we go. I don't know why it was moved out like that. And then Metal Gear Rising Revengeance needs to be. It needs to be fixed. So Friday was. There we go. There we go. DLC time. Everybody wants to see the DLC. There we go. We do this, and then we do this set. But yeah, I was also discussing earlier about like what projects I wanted to do, and I have basically 100-ish days to do it. I'll catch you in future streams. All good. Thank you very much for stopping by, Crystal Squid. Take care if you have to go. But yeah, like I set up a time or like a countdown for the number of days until I finished up. I started 144 days. It has been 100. It's 118 left. So you know, if you know, you know. I'm not making it a secret anymore. But like in those less than 30 days, I've barely done anything, or at least I haven't had much time to do anything. I think that's a better way to say it. Just because it's like, oh my gosh, there's a lot. Reaching the inside, investigating the Arch Abbey and beyond. There we go. Oh, now I wasn't heading out. I was just saying in response to the schedule. I'll probably be able to catch these. Oh, okay. I hope to see you there. I'm usually a hey, I play, you know, games kind of streamer, but this is a, how to say, this is my therapy session before I lose my mind in Dark Souls 3, because that's happening, which, you know, it's just how my chat. So usually I'm a lot louder than this, but, well, sometimes you need a little bit of a healing. DS3 very fun? Yeah, it'll be my first playthrough. We'll see what happens, because I think I am set on doing a magic build there if possible, and I don't know if it will actually work out, but you know what? I made this bet, I'm gonna lie in it. But yeah, oops, I accidentally clicked the wrong thing. Wait, for what, the new model? Oh yeah, no, oh yeah, the actual like, custom model that is going to be at the end of the year. I'm gonna, I should probably change this. There we go, mini model, not custom, just so people don't get the wrong idea. Actually, no, I should probably just say chibi at this point. Yeah, because like if it's the actual custom model, that is the end of the year. I have stuff prepared to, well, I'm going to get stuff prepared to promote that. But no, this one, no. This is the thing where I've already teased it about like a month ago, and I just kind of showed a silhouette, so it's not like, oh, this is not a huge thing. Already played through DS2? Yes, I beat DS2 last week. It was Scholar the First Sin Edition, and I've also cleared all the DLCs, including Frigid Outskirts. So I did the same thing for when I cleared DS1. I took a week break to just do whatever, maybe something calming, and then I started DS2. So in this case, I took a week break and like with this, and I'm gonna move on to DS3. And then once I clear DS3, that's when I'm going to be exploring stuff like Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Sekiro, Neo, etc. Until then, I don't want to muddy my muscle memory with too many Souls-likes with different games and like kind of playstyles. Because my understanding of Sekiro is very fast and like parry heavy compared to Dark Souls 3. And Lies of P, Lies of P is already like kind of confusing enough between the two of them. I don't think I can do a third. So that's it, and maybe one day I'll play Demon Souls, but that is not something I'm thinking of anytime soon. Turns out I actually like Souls-like, despite the fact that I get my butt kicked. Can't believe there's only 1, 2, 3 days left in the year. You know, right? Yeah, I remember when I started this, and I was like, oh my gosh, I have like 365 days? That's so much time, and now I'm just like, oh god? What happened here? You know what I mean? I can't spell. Play through, play through, there we go, exclamation mark. 2 of them, in fact. And, you know, I'm okay showing this, by the way, because I'll have a new, graphic later. But this is fine. Go. Save this. Save changes. There we go. And then file. I'm gonna hide this just in case. I hope it doesn't show. File. Export as. This is 080109. That should be it. Okay. Alright, we are done with our thumbnails, if you can believe it. If you can believe it, I spent like literally 10 minutes on, not even 10 minutes, and most of it, it was like 7 minutes? Yeah, I spent most of that yapping, compared to like literally the hellscape that was the thumbnail. Okay, I don't think you can have enough time to edit the Sirloin. You know what, sure, I'll show the Sirloin stuff, just to tell people, hey, I've done this. We're gonna do this, update, there we go. There's 2 stickies left. Let me hide this. And then we're gonna close this. And then I'm going to get rid of this source, get rid of that source, and we're gonna open up DaVinci Resolve and hope it doesn't blow up my computer. Surely, right? This, close that. Do not save. Close this, close that. Save this right here. I'll worry about the art. I don't think I'm gonna get enough time to do art. Where is my Sir Alon Matange? Alright, and just so that people don't have to hear my voice constantly, I'm gonna make sure it's muted. Oh god, nope, you can hear that. Mute. Is there a way to oh my god. Nope, I'm in the wrong one, no wonder. Okay, cool. And we're gonna open up DaVinci Resolve. That is a window. And then we can do... Actually, no. Why do I have to say window capture? What the heck? Whatever. Window capture 2. That is... DaVinci. Which, by the way, great editing program if you can get around it. Alright. We got this. Transform it to the screen, and I'm going to put it down near the bottom. There we go, and then we can, there we go. So the goal here was to clear him without taking a single hit, by the way. Just to really emphasize about sometimes I make really poor decisions. Yeah, this is so scuffed as a thing. Whatever. Yeah, like this, I guess. Super scuffed. So, I did manage it, but we're doing this. I'm gonna probably just do some like light scrubbing for now, and I probably don't have enough time to do like full edits, like hey, here's animation, because I don't think people want to hear me. Oh yeah, and that's where you can see that. So it's like that, and it got bopped right there. So things like that, and just snipping the temps out, because I'll make this a highlight later. Oh yeah, and this is where I fell down, but I learned to fight him eventually. Oh yeah, by the way, I have no idea what happened here. Oh yeah, I hit here. Oh my god, this game's hitboxes, DS2's hitboxes were like a freaking joy to go through in the worst way possible. I never want to see them again. Because, what do you mean by this? Like literally, like right, okay, let me move this right here. What do you mean by... What do you mean by this? Look at that. And, like, I just die like that. Jim! I freaking despise it! Oh my... It's so... Oh... It's so disgusting. Fair and honest right there? Yeah, fair and honest game right here. Fair and freaking honest. So, ooh, I have been in the mines for this game. Oh yeah, you know, spoiler alert, I eventually, where is it? Where is it? Where's the animation? Retrieval, but like, you know, I am crusty right here. Yeah, look at that. Eventually. Look at that! Look at this! Harakiri! So I can learn to be a gamer. Eventually. But the goal for this is because as a highlight, I just want to trim off the fat and make sure that, like, hey guys, here are some things you know, some things about me that are outside of the lore and outside of, like, playthrough highlights. Like, I just want to show off. I am proud of this. You better believe I'm proud of no-hitting this guy. So you better believe I'm gonna milk it for all it's worth. So, I'm just gonna trim, like, the empty stuff. That's my main goal right here. Trim it, and then I will sort it out later. But I want to show off at least a good amount of attempts, or at least the interesting attempts, and not just the, hey, I'm gonna practice attempts. So, it's mainly just getting rid of the empty spots, and then scrubbing in more later. And this is usually the first step in terms of, like, editing, is that I get rid of the empty stuff. And then I go from there and filter it out a little bit further. Because I already cleared this place out and it was like, oh man, you know, isn't it great? I think the alternative is I could have worked on the Implochi, but like, oh, I don't think it would have been done now. Actually, no, maybe it would have been done now because I have to make him with a suit and then I feel like sesame seeds are not that really sesame seeds. Well, some sort of topping on the mochi is good for on default, but I have to see which one's most common. I remember, like, yeah, I did have the mochi before, like a couple months ago, and actually what inspired the little mochi was like when I first thought about him, it was literally like when I had mochi on that day too, so I was like, oh yeah, I think this would be really cute, and yeah, sometimes that's all it takes for my decision making. It's just, oh, I had something cute one day and I thought this would be great. So, yeah, hey, imagine being a content creator and be like, I had to come up with ideas, but no, it's just this. It's just this. I do like how in hindsight, he just, you know, he kind of gets up right there. So he's just like, man, he's just big chilling, and we just like, we come in here and we just kind of jump. Just like this. And we just do that. Oh yeah, and this is probably the most boring part of the stream because I'm basically just like, oh yeah, can I figure it out while focusing, because I don't really talk that much, at least when I lock in. And then it's like, oh yeah, what are we doing here? Oh, you already have your sound effects ready to edit in from the side menu? Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, I have all the sound effects here. I do need to get visuals too. But first of all, I need to get the footage first, see what I can keep, see what I can cut out, and then I can enhance it with sound effects. As well as other, things like, oh yeah, do you want a, what's the word? Do you want, like, your images? Do you want, dare I say, memes here? And other stuff. Absolutely, I just started working out again, even though I said I would start in January. Oh, I need to get more physically active because I have the very, like, you know, I have a very sedentary job, and yeah, I don't want to shrimp all the way. And if anything, I think one of my resolutions or promises to myself I would make next year is actually getting, like, singing lessons. That's so cool. Oh yeah, DaVinci Resolve is best for if you want to do like more filmography or cinematography. My bad. Cinematography and more like long form editing, and you want something that's good like, it's pretty powerful for free. After Effects is probably better for shorter videos because it has all that like editing potential and also making motion graphics, but it's Adobe, so depends. Your fellow compadres, are you off the bed? You know what? Have a good night, Melon Lord. Thank you very much for hanging out here today in this co-working stream. And for everybody else here, I hope you're enjoying your time here. I know this is not the action-packed stream that usually is, but I just wanted to share some back-end that I usually have to do. And it's just an example of why I try my best to, you know, get things done as soon as possible, but sometimes it can take a while. Plus, the only other downside with this program is that it's very heavy on your GPU. Very, very heavy. So you have to be careful about doing any sort of exporting on it, especially if you have a lot of graphics in one session, because it might not be able to handle it. And for context, my GPU is an NVIDIA 4060 Ti, so it's not like it's terrible. Like, it's not like it's, I mean, I'm not saying it's top of the line, but it is fairly functional. And I also have VTube Studio open right now, so it can get very chunky. It's also nice to just watch my gameplay here and be like, man, I learned, like, look at all the mistakes I was making. Like, right here. He just bopped him right here, and I thought it was okay. So I think my greatest challenge is figuring out how to make, like, hey, you know, I failed this run, and do it again without just repeating the same sound effect like 47 times, right? So that is my current problem, because I made this a practice run right here. Which I kind of needed anyways, because, like, hey, you know, if I can't figure it out, I can't figure it out, right? But, yeah, I think it'll be a little bit quieter just because I think I've been yapping a lot for the past 3 hours, surprisingly enough. And my voice is a little bit sore, especially with the Scream Fest that happened yesterday, so I don't want to strain it. And you know, this will be the closest that people will get to hearing ASMR. The ASMR being like struggling VTuber attempts to make content. As a side note, I don't have any intention to make ASMR content unless it's like a specific incentive, because I want to research it up. Is it cool seeing my process? Oh, I mean, I don't think I'll be doing everything, but like, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm not sure if you were here earlier. It was basically thumbnail hell, and I was kind of like describing like the nuances about it, but like, it is like this, especially when I'm making the highlights. I'm like, okay, I have to get the footage first. And anyways, by the way, everybody, if you don't know, Supermanthony is he is a flesh tuber. He is what I dare say is a gamer who is attempting to show that Marvel rivals can be overcome, and he's pretty cool. That I missed it. Thumbnails the worst. Oh, don't worry, I'll bring it up. Don't worry, I will explain it. I will show you the dichotomy between the two. By the way, I'm gonna give you a shout out because you are a cool guy and you don't give up even when it comes to uncertainty. So please say hello to him, and give his content a chance. Yeah, you know what? I appreciate you too. Yeah. So like, I was explaining. Where is my clip studio? Studio. There we go. Okay, this is kind of scuffed, but I was kind of explaining one second. The contrast between this thumbnail right here and then this thumbnail that took me 2.5 hours to make for Zatsudan, by the way. And I'm still not like 100% happy about it, but I'm like, I gotta give up, and sometimes like eventually you gotta just ship it, you know what I mean? So like, I was trying to explain how this is a lot, very cute, very like, always, kind of like fun times, and like what kind of elements I used. And then there's this one where I'm like, I had to, you know, mess around with different layouts to just be like, oh yeah, I'm satisfied. Yeah, because the hardest part is trying to combine like my VTubers themes into it, which is basically like office core, a bit like, you know, postmodern, almost futuristic kind of like aspect, and then also space energy. And it's like, I put that together without bopping the person on the head, you know what I mean? So this took the majority of my time because I'm like, I had to make it from scratch. And I, you know, I have my cute little sticky notes up here just to show, hey everybody, this is what I hope to do today. I don't know if we'll actually do it, but here we are. And in comparison, you know, the co-working thumbnail, like I saw, like immediately I was like, I have the vision right here. I know exactly what to do here. Sure, you're getting quicker at it now. You have a solid foundation, slowly but surely. But like also other times I'm like, ugh, you know, I'm like, ugh. I'm like, why did I do that? But like sometimes I just have a visceral reaction to what I did before. I'm like, why would I do that? You know what I mean? Like, ugh. I don't know about you, but that's me sometimes when I look at my old content, like, oh, why did I do that? I'm so stupid. Growing pains, yeah. It's like when your perceptions improve and you're just like, oh yeah, now what I thought was super cool is actually kind of cringe. And you're just like, damn, why did I think this was great? But, yeah. I guess the only other thing I can probably talk about is... Actually, no, I could probably... Can I show this off? Let's see if I can show this off. Oh, okay. My question is, for the people who are still here, who wants to see just a quick preview of what I had to do to get the thing set up for the cute little chibi model tomorrow? I don't mind, you know, doing a little distraction just to describe things that are happening. Or do you want to keep it, you know, shh? Because that's okay too. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, me. Alright. Let me open up Mix It Up studio mode, please. My beloved window. I will not show off the model. That's mine. But I will show off the back end. Because Mix It Up is an actual jerk face. Alright, cool. Studio mode right here. So, this is the command here. You won't see the command until I enable it. But, first of all, I basically made an identifier here. So this is the thing that kind of is like the random number generator. And depending on the number that you get different things. I will not hit this because it will show off everything. But there's a lot of tuning that comes with the different like animations and also the sound here. It's not perfect. It never will be. But I just want to say it took time. Because I also had to make like the GIF from scratch, by the way. And the sounds too. I had to edit that as well. But yeah, that is the thing that took me a while to cook it up. Ultimately, it's going to be like a cute, like fun thing that probably won't take a lot of, you know, will be kind of like, oh, it's a cute spectacle at the end of the day. But man, getting all the stuff set up was not easy. I guess I could probably show the... Can I show... Is there like a test GIF? Oh man, I did post it on social media. I could at least show you what the hints for that. Like, give me a moment. Can I find it in my media? Can I find it? I know I put it somewhere. Okay. There we go. Let me open up my studio mode once again. Close this and then open up a window. We're gonna just open up Twitter, you know, a beloved or supposedly beloved. Right here. There we go. So this animation right here. Because I made that from scratch. So it looks so organized. Oh, it has to be. Just to make sure everything, like, you know, launched properly. But yeah, making this animation as well as everything else, because this is only part of the entire animation, by the way. But I hope you understand, because I have to make it from scratch, it took a while. Like, this one took 2 hours, right? And this is, like, only part of it. That's not combining everything else. Like, okay, time this, making sure. Also, how it reflects in VTube Studio, too. because that is also a fun part too. Animation from scratch is always impressive. If you can believe it, I made in DaVinci Resolve. I would like to show you, except that if I show you the project for DaVinci Resolve, you will all see the model. But I'm actually no, I'm kidding. Give me a moment. I will figure it out. DaVinci, hide this. We're gonna do this. Close this project. I'm just gonna open the thing in the back, and I will show you. There we go. Let's see. We'll do this. I'll open this one, and then. How do I hide this? Okay. Sorry, I'm just thinking of how to do this. Can I open this? Can I open the fusions? I can probably open the fusion. Yeah, open a fusion page. Yeah, let's try this. I think this should work. Give me a moment. I'm gonna just get rid of this window capture and hope this is okay. Cross fingers. DaVinci Resolve. There we go. And yeah, so it's over here. So this is just an example of one of them, right? So you can see it's like right here like this. And the base is really just a bar. So you can see, right? These are literally just these colors bars. So I use these as alongside the effects here and shaping and like, you know, tasteful, useful cropping to make this. And also some fusion to just kind of like make the custom shape like this, for example. But yeah, I was able to do it just like that. I can't pop the full one, unfortunately. Sorry about that. So look at all these frames right here. And that's why it took a long time, because it's, you know, frame by frame kind of stuff. Lovely greens, yeah, I like, you know, obviously I gotta, you know, emphasize green right here, right? But yeah, animation from scratch. If I ever make an actual animation in CSP, that's a very different story, because my drawing ability is not nearly as good as my ability to navigate DaVinci Resolve. But this is why I say, hey, it's a pretty good platform, because if you can visualize it, you have a good chance of doing it. I'm not saying it's a perfect platform, because there are definitely some flaws, and it's obviously not perfect. It's not like, hey, you can understand completely what you're trying to do. And of course, it has this stupid, like, some sort of like super AI thing. I make sure I never ever touch that. I will never ever touch it, ever. But yeah, it is disabled at all times. But you know what? Who I'm kidding? Adobe just forces an AI on you versus this one where they at least give you a choice on the matter. Hey, for thumbnail, what about solid light blue planet with a rover silhouette on top and your company logo inside? Maybe Baron. I'll see if I'll think about it, but I'm not sure if there's enough, you could say, space on it without making it cluttered. I will try it out probably off stream though, because I think if I try to, you know, continue to do these things, I'm gonna go insane. But yeah, so it's these four right here, and in this one right here, I made this in Clip Studio Paint using a free like stencil asset that they had, and just added a little bit of glow on top of it. So overall, not too difficult to get the pieces together. And if you don't have access to the CSP, you have Photopea, for example. So you can try to draw it on your own, or at least, you know, make some sort of shape like that, and you can work from there. So yeah. Anyways, I hope this was, you know, pretty interesting for you all to kind of look at for a moment, because it's things like these, each with their, like, I would say the only ones that aren't custom are the last two, but like, each of them has their own, like, different little animation. Okay, so let me switch to the Sir Alon montage. No, safe places. Oh. What is this window capture? Oh, this is Vita. Yeah, you're right, not a whole lot of room to work with. Yeah, that's the problem with thumbnails, especially, because you're like, oh yeah, I have to figure out a way to communicate everything, but like in a very small, limited amount of space. It's crazy. But I thrive on that kind of challenge, even if it's like, what the frick am I doing, you know what I mean? But yeah, I wouldn't say my way is like the most efficient way, especially for a solo team as a creator, but it is the way that kind of works for me, and it's why sometimes people were like, oh, you know, I remember the person who came in yesterday was like, he was like, oh, do you just not play Lies of P enough? And I'm just like, I don't know how to explain other than I have a lot of other things I'm doing. I also, you know, have other games I'm playing too. And it's just a lot. Oh yeah, this is... Look at that hitbox, by the way. Stupid. Stupid. I got hit right here. Stupid. So I'm just gonna scrub for now. At least get, you know, all the parts where I'm talking, or at least I can tell I'm talking, and then I'll filter them out later, just because I don't want to... I will go insane if I hear my own voice right now. I don't want to do it. And then it will be something I'm going to... Like, if I can get the QA done, you know, after getting constantly delayed, because I was busy, I was on a film set. So, I had to deal with that, and then that basically killed my ability to try to get this down, get it done like this Wednesday, which is where I've learned never ever announce a deadline. I will always be cursed. Like I'll just get it done when I get it done. That's the easiest way. That's a safe way for everybody involved. I don't want to, like, you know, I'm done. I'm done trying to think, oh yeah, I'll be just fine. It won't be that bad. No. Like, we'll find a way. But, yeah, everything should be normal this week, and then the week afterwards, it will be vacation time. I will probably think on it on this week on whether I stream every day, or if I just decide, hey, I'm gonna take a break and work on personal projects. We'll feel it out, play it by ear. But, I hope everybody, you know, looks forward to the things that are coming, because Metal Gear Rising DLC, people apparently like it, and they're like, oh, you should look at it, because there's like, what was it, Jetstream Sam and his like Thunder Thighs, and then there's the Doggo 2, and you can compare it with Raiden's butt, and I'm like, you know, this is the only thing that powers me at this day and age. Just the gorgeous male assets. There was somebody on Twitter I found that he knows that, like, people will thirst over him, because he is bulked out. He has like really like sexy arms, and he knows how to weaponize it. Because I remember the first time I saw his stuff was like, he was in a bunny suit, and I was like, oh my gosh, good sir, hello? And just kind of like eye zooming on that. And you know, I need this in my my corporate life. Thunder Thighs, yeah, he is some very thick and juicy thighs like there, and I'm just like, ooh. You know what I mean? And everyone's like, we should report Crystal's missing because she's 5 hours late with her deadline. Oh. Like, believe me, if it's up to me, I usually don't want to be late with deadlines, but sometimes life happens. And for people in the Red office, you can probably tell, like, I'm trying to figure out what to do with the shorts, because they're not getting the reach that they normally should, and I don't know what's wrong, because when I make it so that the you know, notify subscribers, right? The view count basically tanks, but when I don't publish the subscriber, the view count is also just half of the usual amount, right? So now I'm just like really confused about whether or not it's just I have bad content, or like it's because the view change kind of strict stuff, or if I'm being suppressed, because as far as I know, I don't seem to be shadow banned, but like, you know what I mean? Yeah, when did I get hit? Oh, I got hit earlier, right? That's kind of a bust. I should probably go back to it. I got distracted. Yeah, right here. So that is my puzzle to figure out. But, yeah. Wow, I can't believe I've been doing this for 3.5 hours. If you can believe it, once this VOD ends, I probably won't upload it to the VOD channel. I will literally just keep working. But I can't be live all the time, because I do want to work on, you know, some other stuff, and also I do need to eat food, and I don't think they will allow, by the way, hitboxes, right? Yeah, just They didn't even get me right there. Like, I'm not in the way, but look, right there, they got me right here. Because, you know, personal projects. And of course, I need to, you know, announce the hush-hush thing. I guess you're just not making enough content as unfair as that is. A lot of AI stuff that gets pumped out easily. It could be just that, because I don't upload every single day. I should. I know that is the standard, but it could be just like that. I would have to test by actually making videos every day, maybe shorts for about a week or two. The hair has a hitbox, dang it! And of course I want to upload the old shorts as well, that didn't work so well, and then I changed them enough that they shouldn't be a problem, but like, it could be that. I have to experiment at this point, because I don't know for sure, and it's not only me who has been affected. Like, I've been doing some research. I searched around on other channels of people who have similar upload schedules to me, like 2 to 3 days, and who are either the same size or a lot larger, and they've also experienced like tanks in their view count for their shorts, like their reach. And then heck, I'm also seeing on like some people on Twitter who are also like, hey, my reach has been bricked since since like last week, and this person's also like pretty dang large. So I don't know for sure what's happening, other than maybe I really just do need to upload every day. But like, I have a certain format in how I make my shorts, so it's like, oh man, I have to I spend at least 3 to 4 hours making each one, which is pretty dang slow compared to everything else, because I have to, you know, scrub, and then I have to put in the subtitles, I have to edit the subtitles, make sure they're aligned and everything, and then put in the little effects. So that can take anywhere between 3 to 4 hours depending on what kind of video it is and also like how long it is. But I mean, I know hire an editor, right? But I can't do it right now because there's some personal things that may take up a significant portion of my you guys see what I call my streaming budget, and I don't want to go over that, especially given what's happening right now. That's tough. Yeah, it's tough, it's rough, which is why I say, hey, I do this as kind of like just for fun or like a side hobby, because you know, trying to be like super popular, I don't think that's gonna ever happen for me unless I really like full commit. But I like my job, I like what I'm doing there, and I can't just work from home to do it. I have to be there, and I have to like talk to everybody. I have to actually, you know, make sure things go smoothly, because if there's a problem, I am the one to go fix it. Usually the one who goes to fix stuff. And I like it, but ultimately that is incompatible with, like, you know, today's standards of content creation. The stress of living a double life. Oh yeah, pretty much. Like, there's a couple of people who at my workplace know that I'm like I stream, let alone be a VTuber. I think I only showed like one person like the art proper, but like, nah, most of the time I'm very low-key about it. At most I could probably call in a favor and ask them, hey, if I'm making like a debut trailer or something like that, maybe utilize their own knowledge about cinematography to get feedback that way. But like, I wouldn't like ask them for help or anything like that. Like, that's ridiculous. And only if they're free, by the way. I think other than that, oh yeah, I did also mention I have to work on the card website. I have some ideas to update the card website, because right now it is butt cheeks. It is a pair of 2 peaches that have passed its prime. I need to work on that. I'm probably gonna show that either for an October or probably a November thing, because I need to make one for myself, and I need to make one that's kind of the, you know, the company website. And that could take a little bit of time, because I don't want it to just be, you know, I mean, I guess I could be a little bit more laissez-faire with the company website, so to speak, but I want to, you know, Miro said it best, I'm picky, I want things to look good. That like literally, I am my biggest enemy. I'm like, nah, I want to make it look good, and that's why I'm like, I can't trust anybody else to do this. I am the problem here. Nobody else is the problem. I am the reason why everything is late. I am the reason why I suffer in content creation, because I'm like, no, we could do better. We could do better. Because it could be easy. I can just take like the Purple Office's like, oh yeah, the clip maker, and just, you know, chip in and clip it because they have the subtitles. But no. I'm like, nope, we can do better than this. We can always do better than this. And I go insane. The desire for excellence is a gift and a curse. Oh yeah, I am very much a, hey, I need this to be good enough at least. Like, reaching perfection, probably a couple years ago I would have done it, but like, no, at this point, no. I'm like, it has to just be good enough to ship it, because perfection won't, you know, people won't wait for you to reach perfection. And that's just a thing in business too. And I kind of adopt that mindset. Like, at a certain point, you just gotta say, hey, nope, this is good enough. We just gotta go, man. And I know as a situation here, like, as you know, as a content creator, like, it's usually quality that falls compared to quantity, just because there's so much content out there and so many people who are making content. But dang it, if this is my personal project, if this is my hobby, you better believe I'm making this more about like what I want. And if, you know, if people flock by, that's great, and if they don't show up, that's okay too. But whatever, this is mine. So, you know, that dream about making that anime, you know, that will happen like 2028 at this point. And even then, that would be like one episode in like 2 months or something. Because I think unless I can, you know, unless I'm in the position where I can hire someone to make, you know, said animation, which, by the way, very, very freaking expensive, even for a chibi, right? There's like, okay, making the animation. You got the animation, you know, you have to make sure it's colored correctly. You also need to get the voice acting. You also need to get the, you know, the music score, right? And also, like, any other assets, like, oh yeah, here's the logo and everything, and all the other cute stuff. But it would be cool. It would be cool. It would be very, like, you know, Fujimaru Ritsuka doesn't get it kind of coded and stuff. And that's probably the extent of my drawing ability, but, like, drawing. Anyways. Oh, right. I got, yeah, look at that. Look at that. I wasn't even there. Look at that. Oh, nope. Right. Look at that right here. Technically it didn't hit me, but like, you know, they were like, yeah, that's close enough. Bump. But think about it this way. When you're in marketing, you're expected to deliver excellence on a shoestring budget. So really, when it comes down to it, this is just a self-fulfilling prophecy for me. Oh yeah, I just got clothesline right there. We just keep going, and then, you know, the salty run back right here. It almost feels like you're working on a personal business. Well, I mean, that's technically what being a content creator is, right? Like, this is your business. Ultimately, you're doing the marketing, you're doing the content, or you're selling the product, which in this case is entertainment. And if you do the extra mile and make merchandise, you're also handling that too. It's basically, you're the sole proprietor in most cases. Unless you really do get a team and then you become, like, you know, a small corporate, LLC, whatever. You know, whatever it is, right? But that's just how it is here. And I'm not saying that every VTuber has to be like this. Like, there are people who are, they just want to VTuber for fun, they just want to be a cute avatar, and they don't really care. They don't, like, they just stream for fun. That's okay. I have no qualms about that. And in probably in other lives, that might be me too, but I'm also the type where I'm like, hey, I'm greedy. I'm like, what if we tried this? I want to experience it. I want to learn more about this. And I just integrate more into my daily life, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm going insane. But but it's either this or I don't do anything at all, and I feel like either really guilty or I'm like, man, I'm so bored. I want to work on stuff. Because I think I'm at this point where I'm gonna embrace my workaholic status, where I just like to work. Does that mean you're a part-time entrepreneur? Yeah, technically it does. Like, at least here in Canada, I don't need to register as a business because I don't make at least 30k Canadian dollars each year. And because of that, like, when I report my income, I just report as, like, you know, other and get taxed appropriately. But that's basically it compared to my actual job. Once I make 30K, then I have to register as a business, and you know, that's a new whole can of worms right there. But since I am making money through the ads that play on the Purple office, as well as the you know, anybody who subs or drops bits or whatever, let alone people who, you know, maybe support on Throne, which by the way, I should probably add that option there, or maybe coffee, because people mentioned it. And then for the Red office, I don't know what will happen if we unlock memberships or like anything like that. Like, that's a future me problem, but that would be another source of income too, that I would have to sort that out. But overall, I don't expect I would have to ever register as a business, because I don't think I'll ever make that much, and that's not really the main goal of doing this. Like, this is me just saying, how much can I push out in terms of creativity while being, you know, like an anime girl? But for the people who are making this like their full-time business, their full-time gig, like, obviously I have to figure out the tax stuff, but this is their business. This is the thing where they have to think, how do I make money out of this? I would break my heart if your donation got taxed as well. Yeah, no, my income does get relatively, well, I mean, they still get taxed, yeah, but I can at least as far as I know, I think I can ask for at least some tax breaks on my like on my spending to a certain point. So there is that, but it's still not it's not gonna be huge, because yeah, it's like this. But that's kind of the difference. Like, the people who are like, hey, this is my bread and butter, this is how I'm going to survive in this world. Like, I'm sure they have like probably a lot more efficient systems. They probably have teams or hire people, and you know, they should pay their editors, but or even, you know, moderators too, right? But that is not me. That doesn't apply to me, and because of that, I can't really say I have the same kind of stakes in it, other than, oh yeah, this is pretty cool. Like, I have a lot of respect for people who really go on the content grind and just like actually are doing, you know, actually going in there, whether they're like part-time or full-time. It's just, it can be very daunting, especially with the, I guess you could say, the algorithm changes that are making it so that we don't understand if we're actually doing well. Or in this case, in the Purple office, the freaking trend line about like your chat, which is like, oh yeah, are the stonks going up in your chat? Well, you know what? Go invest. Go, everybody go over here. Stonks going down. All right. You know what? Let them die. Let them flop. Okay. No. Let me hear me out. But who wanted that, by the way? Who in the purple? Who in the purple area? Who wanted this? Nobody wanted this. But you added the freaking trend lines. I saw it yesterday, and I was like, what do you mean by this? What do you freaking mean by that? Who cares? Maintaining chat activity? No, like what, rising action or something? You know what? I'm gonna pop it up right now. I need to know. I need to freaking know. Oh my gosh. Hey, this is, if remember the low corner stream? Not happening anymore. Oh my gosh. Trending! It's trending right now. I see some people who are trending. Who wanted this? Who wanted this? Give me names. Sorry, I honestly just found it hilarious when I first heard about it, because I'm like, this is, I guess we're being treated like a stock market, huh? Oh, it's not like our mental's absolutely cooked, right? That would be crazy. They put up a crystal stock market. They didn't put a stock market just for me. They put a stock market for everybody on the Purple office. And they know they can get away with it too, because there's not many alternatives. They know it. So, you know, I guess, you know, kudos to them, but also, like, I can't believe you've done this. Right now, let's keep this. I just want to keep as much dialogue as possible, and I can work from there. I just noticed I really yap a lot, at least during the run back sections. They just feel so empty otherwise. Literally, that won't feed any egos. Oh no, yeah. Oh man, it's not just egos, but also like if you're not trending, like if you're flopping, like that's gonna destroy your mental, like right there, because you're being told, hey, you are washed. You are going the way of Blockbuster. And I am 100% sure I'm going the way of Blockbuster myself because I am decidedly not growing every month, and that's just how it is. Yeah, like I look at my analytics because I am very much a numbers person, right? And I would say, at least in the past week or so, like my numbers are so much lower compared to usual. But it isn't really about numbers. It's just saying, hey, this is how the platform is going to affect me because I'm not popping off. You know what I mean? And that's messed up, honestly. That's generally messed up. It's like, oh yeah, you need to be constantly growing. You need to be constantly getting new people. I'm like, what if I just want to do the things I want to do right now? Like, brother. No, brother. Because, like, I know that my audience, at least, is relatively built of people who expect me to play Souls-like games or action RPGs in general. And now that I'm kind of like not doing that all the time, or I'm playing, like the Soul Link, for example, like those people aren't there for it. Because it's very hard to get people who want to come to you for what, you do. Like that could take a ton of time. And because of that, it's just... Also how they track people who are actually active. Like they check them based on their actual activity. They don't count lurkers. And I think that's just a dang shame because lurkers are based, like they are your backbone. Not everybody wants to talk. People just want to vibe, right? And say that you'll be the best Netflix someday, I'm sure of it. Maybe another life. But yeah, that's how they market stuff here. And because of it, it's just like, why? Just like literally just. And then their way to combat botting is like, oh yeah, you can just, if you think you're being botted, just cap your own viewers so that you don't get bobbed. And it's like, why would we cap our own viewers when literally everybody looks at that? Like, what do you mean? That's not solving the problem. But I don't regret also like multi-streaming as well and just hanging out with people on the Red Office side, because that was something I wanted to do for a while. I wasn't really confident at the time of whether or not my build could do it, but I think I'm happy to see that it can, as well as also like recording, which I probably shouldn't be recording this anyways. It's not like I'm gonna be looking at it later, but like, yeah, it's been nice to meet people who I wouldn't have met otherwise. You don't really have to look at the analytics. I just have fun and don't worry about trending if you're not really trying to make this your full-time gig. The moment you start going to numbers, yeah. Yeah, fun hobbies take a lot more to grow than just vibes. Yeah, that's me. I was just kind of, making a bit of like poking fun at it. Like ultimately, I'm just like, this is why I'm like, nah, I'm just doing it for fun. I'm doing my own thing because at this point, it feels like at least this platform is everything is kind of going against you if you want to go from hobby to actually, the full-time stuff. And I am not in a position, nor do I have the temperament to do that. Nor do I have any willingness to do that. Like, at the end of the day, I want to make cool stuff and play games. And that's it. That is my modus operandi. And potentially get better at speaking. Instead of just, kind of stuff. The minute numbers and analytics involved is a different ball game. Oh yeah, like I just look at it because it is part of my day job. Be like, oh yeah, like I have to look at the numbers. I always have to look at numbers, but I don't really care about them because I'm just like, oh hey, here's this thing that this happened, but unfortunately, that's just how it is, and I'm like, okay, move on. I'm still doing the co-working stream. I'm still going to do this. I'm probably going to do more in the future because I enjoyed like yapping with people instead of just, I like Zatsus, but I also like being productive during Zatsus. But that's my own problem. yeah, like, you're not gonna see me obsess over that. I'm just like, oh, you know, I'm like, oh, this did pretty well, or this did pretty poorly, or like, oh, look at the, you know, look at the cute little shape. Sometimes that's, you know, sometimes I just look at stats. Like when I'm reporting to my director, I'm just like, hey, nothing interesting is going on, but have you looked at this cute little shape? And he just kind of looks at me and he's just like, you know what? Good on you, Crystal. Good on you. You're doing a great job. He's a really chill guy, by the way. Like, he makes sure he knows what he's doing, but, like, I'm allowed to get away with that. Yeah, good on you. It's like, you know, you're doing a great job. Like, I actually do know what I'm talking about when it's actually, you know, interesting stuff. I make sure to get out of the way first, and then I'm just like, oh, but look at this cute shape. Or in my case, you know, look at my cute plushie. My plushie is going to be my camera for today, because I don't want to show my face. It's a Friday, and he just has to deal. Like, sorry about that. You're just gonna have to deal. Like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna tell me that I can't do it on a Friday? It's like 3 to 4 p.m. You better believe I'm gonna use my cute plushie as my, you know, like, I'm gonna hold on to it and just be like, yep, this is me for the meeting. Yep, it's a 30-minute meeting for something that is probably not gonna be super important, relevant to me right now. Cool. I appreciate hard work, but like, nah. Cute plushie. That's me. Really? But there's always like 10 times more lurkers and chatters? Yeah, pretty much. Like here in the purple office, they don't usually count lurkers because they check by chat activity, which is, you know, certainly a choice, but here we are. You said Sinroll is your Zoom proxy? Yeah, not Sinroll, but Mocha. So I set up the camera so that it's pointing to my plush, and I'm just like, yeah, that's it. Yep. So I'm wearing a headset, so if I need to speak, I can speak, right? But it's just pointed to my plush, and it's like, all right, go deal with it. That's it. Why aren't you guys using like cute things? Hello? It's Friday. You know, council will receive you now. Council of cute things. So it's like that. Because after a while, you realize, man, this is really eye-searing to look at. I enjoy figuring out the number goes up. That's why I kind of picked this degree besides the viability. But like, sometimes I just want to have a little bit of fun. And I know that I'm very lucky to have this kind of situation. Like, if I go to another company, there's no guarantee it will be like this, let alone, you know, all the cute little plushies I brought to the office. So I am taking that benefit for as much as I can. But, yeah, that's my vibe. Oh yeah, you can see now I'm starting to just skirt everywhere and just, you know, hope I don't get clotheslined. And I got clotheslined. So, yeah, fun it is. Oh yeah, I guess, you know, thinking about it, part of me wants to try out that, I've probably mentioned it before, I want to try out that How to Fish game. The problem is it is a shooter, but at least from seeing people play it, it's not like you have to move your camera super fast, so I think I might be okay. But I would probably have to find people to see if they're willing to play that, because I don't think it's a game I can play by myself. Because I, as an acclaimed, you know, fisher woman here in the purple office, people who are, you know, subscribed, if you have access to the fishing emote, feel free to use it. I, as the ultimate fisher, I'm like morally obligated to at least look at the game. Does a king count as the boss? Yeah, I would say so, Jack. The only boss with a sense of humor? Oh. I mean, I don't think I'm particularly humorous. Like, I'm just kind of like, as is. There are plenty of VTubers out there who are like, hey, I have the comedic timing down pat. I'm just me. And they probably have like jokes or like scripts or like any sort of like, you know, just natural talent for it, and I'm just like, I'm here. I'm just yapping. I'm just saying words. Can you believe it? I'm just saying words. The words are being said, and that's it. So I think that's kind of my struggle, at least when making content, because I'm like, oh yeah, I want to go lean more towards funny stuff, but how do I be funny without being unnatural? And I realized, man, no, I'm just gonna be me at this point, because I'm like, there's no way. Does it include phishing scams? Oh, wait, what do you mean? No, I'm not doing any phishing scams. No. Oh wait, you mean like fishing? Oh no. Oh. Hey, can I time you out for like 1 second, Baron? Just give me a moment. Can I time you out for 1 second, Baron? I know exactly what you mean. Can I do this? Can I do this? Oh my god, can I do this? No, I can't. Wait, no, it says put user in timeout. Wait, how long will this last? Oh, 10 seconds. 10 seconds. You're in timeout for 10 seconds. You know what you've done. That happened to the last person too, who made a, funny joke. Perch for 1 second. Meaning, no, I think I'm being very fair about this. I think I'm being absolutely fair. You know exactly what you did when you posted that message. You know. So you should understand that I would just react appropriately about it. How dare you imply that I, a loyal member of Ether Energy & Co., would dare to scam anybody out there? That is not what we do. We're here only to promote our, our products here at the company and how they will benefit the lives of many consumers around the world, and that's why you should invest in them. That's it. No scam here. Anybody tells you the scam, they're lying to you. Oh, wait, where the heck am I? Oh my gosh. How did I skip over there? Oh my gosh. I guess I just got flopped. Well, that's just how it is. Okay. We can scrub that out. Yeah, I think we'll go on for, you know what? Who am I kidding? I don't think I'm gonna get this done, but honestly, we got 2 tasks done. I know one was a lot longer than the other, and I ended up talking, it's basically another version of Zapsdon anyways. But yeah. The top 2 stuff, I guess I'll leave that for next time because, well, actually no, I'll leave the Implochi one if I don't finish that right away. We love tasks here. Yeah, solid progress. Thank you, thank you very much for hanging out, everybody. To the creator who made the sticky note stuff, thank you so much. This is so, like, me-coded. I immediately saw them and was like, I need this in my life. Hello, Heathcliff. You have come to right at the end of the stream, actually. But, yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed the co-working stream where they either use me as a background noise or, ask questions or, like, I guess, were interested in my process, because I always try to treat this as a, I like to create things, but I also like to learn how things work. So I treat every day as, with the VTuber activities as, how can I do X or how can I do Y? You know what I mean? But, yeah. Glad to tune in. Thank you very much for hanging out. And, welcome to the office again. Formally. Unless you've been here for a while and lurking. I've never noticed, but thank you so much. Tomorrow will be another Zatsudon. Probably not co-working, because I will actually be showing off the cute little mini model. And you may see the toggles in action. Probably not going to be like 4 hours as well. Probably maybe like 1 or 2, just to show it off and probably do like a bit of a status update of all things. Unless people really wanted me to co-work again. I can co-work. But yeah, that is a plan. Friday will probably be the Metal Gear Rising stuff. Like, I made the schedule earlier. I will make sure to post all the relevant waiting rooms by midnight tonight. This probably won't be going on the vlog channel, by the way, because it's just me doing random work. And then we'll see what happens in Liza P. And then the Dark Souls 3 playthrough. That is going to happen, and I hope everybody's excited. The purple office will receive they'll receive the ticket system. If you want a back seat, 500 bits. If you do not pay that, you get banned. Or at least timed out for multiple weeks. Because after playing 2 games and then some where people were like, backseating the heck and back, no. No more. No longer shall I suffer the tyranny of people who do not understand that if someone doesn't figure out right away that they clearly must help, or the tyranny of people who think that as a girl I cannot play games. Maybe including us in a day of usual editing process. Very insightful. Well, thank you very much for hanging out, Baron. Yeah, I want to show off more work in progress stuff, but like I mentioned yesterday, I'm usually very cautious about it because I'm like, I don't want people to like judge because it's not done yet. But I'm glad people were kind of nice about it. I know I didn't seem like it, but I was kind of nervous to do this. And you know, seeing that people liked it, I want to do it more in the future. Anyways, that's all from me today, and thank you very much. Whether you poked your head in, lurking, talking chat, whether you're in the purple office or red office, and watching this on the live stream archive later, thank you so much for hanging out with me while I worked on stuff. It was a very interesting time here, just kind of like talk about everything and just, you know, existing, you know? Yeah, that's about it. What I will say for now is goodbye, Red Office. I don't think I can redirect you quite yet. I still need to wait at 1K. But once we do, I will... That's a future me problem. But, yeah, please take care, have a good night, and I hope you have a pleasant and profitable week ahead. Bye-bye!